Okay, sound is good. Thank you, Marjolein. Okie dokie. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome to Manchester. Hope everybody's having a nice weekend. Your main man is behind the camera.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello, Tom. Running a little bit ahead of schedule. We're falling on the back of Simon this morning, who's at the side of us. I think he's nearly ready to wrap up. I've just had a nice chat with him and given him a Jaffa cake. So yeah, here we are. Hopefully the weather's going to stay dry. It's looking nice at the moment. And single runway up till 4 o'clock this afternoon. We've got a Virgin Heavy down there. We're waiting to line up. Aircraft on the roll as well, which looks like a Ryanair. Let me load up flight radar. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate it. That was a Ryanair to Funchal down in Madeira. I suppose I'd better load up the chat and come in and say hello to you guys, hadn't I? First in the chat is I Know Things About Cars and Extra, which I believe is Kyle. And Kyle's celebrating 4 months in the membership. Kyle, thank you, buddy, and a very good morning. Claudia's there. Hello, Claudia. Our supermod Yvonne, who's on the front cover today. Yvonne's on the thumbnail. Hello, Yvonne. Hey, hi, Yvonne on the thumbnail. Yvonne's turn to get the thumbnail treatment this week.
EasyJet just lifting off.
Yep. We'll probably see a lot of these today. Paul Usher, morning Paul. Ross Skits, hello. Our supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjolein, hello to you, how are you doing? And Queenie Dreamy, which is Dawn, and Dawn, look at this, Dawn's in New York.
She gets about a bit.
What are you saying? She certainly does. She's living life. Jumper Collins, David, hello. Calvin Lou, how do you do? Oh, the little robin's back. It's bouncing around under our feet, chasing the worms. We'll give you a Jaffa cake later on, little guy. Wayne, good morning. Donna, hello. Donna A380. I can see 2 A380s on the stands at the moment. I'm not sure if we're going to get any going out today with what's going on in the Middle East. We'll have a chat about that later on. Our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains. Hello to you. How are you doing, pal? Paul Taylor's there. Morning, Paul. Supermod Sarah in Scarborough, better known as Midnight Star. Hello, Sarah. John Hume, hello. Simon Morgan, how do you do? Max Harris is there. Susan Bowskill's there. Alan Johnson as well. Hello to you all. JP Gray 63, hello. Goodness me, there's a lot of people in the chat already. Wayne AC, been in the membership for 20 months. That is awesome support for the channel. Thanks, Wayne. John Kenneth Williams, hello, John. Simply Planes with Henry, hello. Right, Tom, what's happening down there?
I think the Virgin is lined up. It'll be next to go.
Excellent. Carly, good morning. Chrissy Phillips, hello to you. Right, if I've missed you out, let me know.
Oh, we've had a pusher in her.
A pusher in her? Oh, a nice pusher in her. The Bizjet just getting airborne. NetJets. That is a Phenom going out to Salzburg. Chris 14 RAF, hello Chris. Yeah, morning Yvonne. Take a bow Yvonne, you're on the front cover. Mary Scott, hello Mary. Saudi, Andy and Jan's there, hello to you both. Poppy, a very good morning. The Aer Lingus A330 taxiing out as well, so a couple of heavies coming up. Might not be as many heavies today, guys, with what's been going on in the Middle East. Right, here we go, enjoy this one. Virgin A350 1000 series to Orlando. Really nice. Soaring away. John Kenneth Williams, morning John, gifting a Blue Sky membership as well, thanks buddy. John Taylor's got that one, congrats John. John to John. Thanks John. Julie Schofield, good morning. Paul Holt's there, hello Paul. Andy and Jan says, how are we today? Yep, doing well, thank you. I said doing well. I'm glad to see the back of February. I wasn't well, was I, a couple of weeks ago, and then I've had a cold this week. So yeah, February sucks. February can get lost. Anyway, we're into March now, aren't we? The 1st of March today. There, let's turn my phone off. We don't want it beeping away in the background, do we?
We'll have a look around the airport in a minute when we get a quiet spell. There's quite a lot of nice aircrafts on view.
It certainly is, and we've noticed a Titan Airways Embraer on the biz ramp as well. That's due out this evening. It's packed in a lovely spot for us to look at as well. Yeah, Chris mentioning the tyre change on the Gulf Air yesterday. It coincided with the Leeds match, so I must admit we paid a bit more attention to the Leeds match. And they lost. Dave Hurst, hello Dave. I know things about cars. Kyle gifting a membership as well, thanks Kyle. And Paul Holt, who is in the chat, has got that membership. Congrats Paul. Cheers. Yes, we're on. Thank you, sir. Melody Selensky. Hello, Melody. Joanne Ingham is there as well. Hello, Joanne. Mark Hunter, very good morning, Mark. The random passenger, how are you doing? Ian, good morning. Kyle sent us a £1 super chat as well. Many thanks, buddy. That is very kind, much appreciated.
Cheers, Kyle.
Your grandma's in the chat as well. Hello, mother. How are you doing?
Oh, hello, Grandma.
She did parkrun yesterday.
How did she do?
She did really well. She flew around in 15 minutes. I was very impressed. Came first.
She wishes.
Now, we owe Simon, who is stood right at the side of us, a whopping big thank you. I wonder if he'll take a bow as well, because he's just sent us a... Are you going to give us a wave? Hang on a sec. Oh. Right, here we go, look. Go on, take a bow. There we go. There's your man. He's just packing up.
Have a good day, everybody. Bye.
Thanks, Simon. And he's just sent all his viewers over to us, which is really, really nice. So welcome along, guys. Yeah, there's your man. He's got his big brolly. His brolly's bigger than ours, Tom.
It is a bit,
I think we can nick it. Must admit, we've not got our umbrella up at the moment. It is ready to go up just in case, but it's at the moment, it's dry. Oliver Elliott, morning.
Next aircraft is on the roll.
Ryanair. There's Ryanair to Faro, down in Portugal. Kevin Barry Coleman, hello Kevin. Katie Louise, hello Katie. Dawn, I hope we see you later on. Poppy's spotted the FedEx 737 over underneath the tower. We did see that. Not sure when that's going out. Don't think it goes out on a Sunday, does it? You can just see the tail. John Taylor has sent us a £10 super chat. John, thank you, buddy. We'll certainly put that back into the channel, put it to good use. Many, many thanks, pal.
Yeah, thank you, John. That's very kind of you.
He says he's going to be in and out, but have a good one. Thank you, John. Yes, a warm welcome to everybody. I'm coming across from Think Planes. Hope you've had a nice morning with Simon. Say again. Yeah, it looks like, looking across the field, we've got quite a lot of the Middle Eastern heavies in from yesterday. I believe they're in from yesterday. And I know most of the inbounds at lunchtime. When I checked this morning, they were showing us cancelled, but the outbounds, which I presume may be the ones that are in now, may be going out. We'll have to see what happens later on. It's not looking good out there at the moment, though, guys. Is it? Looking at what we've seen on the news. Sean Mack, hello. Let me try and load up the chat on my phone. It makes life so much easier for me. This is Ryanair from Shannon. Right, I've got you guys on my phone now, that's better. Right, where did we get to? Let's have a look-see. Sean Mack, hello Sean. Robert Gregory's there, hello Robert. Now look at this, Yvonne, our supermod, has been in the membership for 23 months. Wow, Yvonne, thank you. She says, yeah, nearly 2 years. Right, shut up Nick, they've got a heavy coming. Aer Lingus A330 on the roll. Absolutely stunning. You can't beat the 330s, can you? Really nice. Ruth, Mrs. Hawker, how you doing, Ruth? Jumper Collins, David, hello pal. Excuse me. Oh, Sam says that Titan that was looking at a minute ago on the other side brought the Lionesses home from Switzerland last summer. Yeah, I bet there's a few famous bums being sat on them chairs in there. Captain Mickey Mouse, I like that name. Hello, good morning. It says both Emirates aren't taking off till tomorrow. That doesn't surprise me actually with what's been going on in the Middle East. Martin Healy, hello. Bill, good morning. Steve Jones up in Leeds, how are you doing, Steve? Logan's there as well. Hello, Logan, how are you doing, pal? Deborah Me, hello, Deborah. Adrian Vaughan, how are you doing, Adrian? Right, if I've missed you out in the chat, do let me know. TUI just arrived. Well, what's the betting, Tom? Are we going to get away with a dry stream today?
I hope so.
We're due one, aren't we? We're definitely due one. That was TUI from Chambéry. Now, are Airliners still live? I think they might be. Is he? Is Andy in his little tower?
Can have a quick look.
Is he there?
Yeah, they do look like they're there.
Yeah. We do overlap a little bit at this time of year. Max Harris says the Etihad isn't showing us cancelled yet, but time will tell. Yeah, I think we're probably... I wouldn't be surprised if most of them got cancelled. I think anything we get going out today might be a bonus to the Middle East. Now, Julie Schofield. Oh, yes. Is Matagorda okay in Lanzarote for December? It certainly is. It most certainly is. You'll love that. Have you not been there before? December, it will have cooled off by December, but it'll be like a summer's day in England. It'll be very nice. I think, yeah, I think with most of the Canaries, once you get into mid to late November, you need to start taking a jumper for the evening wear, don't you? But you still get a nice tan even in the middle of summer when the sun comes out. In the middle of winter, sorry. Thank you, Tom. My old age again. Jen Gibson, hello. Jonesy boy, how are you doing? Oh, look at this. Our supermod has gifted, Yvonne has gifted 10 Blue Sky memberships, and they have been given out already. That is absolutely amazing. Yvonne, thank you.
Yeah, that's very kind, Yvonne. Thank you so much.
Most certainly is. If you do get one, jump in and say thanks. From me and Tom, a big, big thank you. EasyJet just touching down. This one is in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
There is a bit of crosswind today.
Yeah, it's. I like this wind direction because we get shelter from the trees and it's not too bad for us. Bit bumpy for the planes, but it's all right for me and Tom. Carol McGinty, hello, Carol. Yeah, Andy and Jan saying Emirates and Qatar are showing all their flights cancelled until at least tomorrow morning. Joanne Ingham gifting a Blue Sky membership. That has gone to EGGP Simming. Congrats to you. Joanne, thank you.
Much appreciated, Joanne.
Certainly is. Robin Rhodes, hello. Helly Nerd, how are you doing? Helly Nerd says airliners are blaming us guys for turning the weather. Well, yeah, I'll take that one on the chin any day. We do tend to bring the rain with us. Has been known once or twice. It's in the grey bag. Yeah, I think we've got the name, the rain magnets. George Fitzgibbon, hello George. Mia Charlotte Plunkett, hello. Phil C, who is in Michigan. Hello Phil. How's the weather in Michigan? It's actually quite mild-ish here today, guys. We had, I think, was it 10, 11 on the car thermometer when we left, and it has brought out the flies. We've got them annoying flies that like to bounce off your face. They're about at the moment. Still very muddy underfoot here on the banking. Katie Gottfried, hello. Jet2 on the roll, 737-800. This one is, going down to the Canaries, down to Gran Canaria, Las Palmas. 24 years old, that aircraft. Plugging you in. Turkish to Istanbul, just about to rotate. Scrag, hello to you, who has just come back from Lanzarote where they had the hottest day at 27 degrees. That is quite warm for this time of year, actually. Hope you had a good trip. 19 at night as well. That's just perfect, isn't it? Talking of Lanzarote, Tom, are you good? Well, Simon's already told them, but how are you going to... We've booked!
We're going to Lanzarote.
Hey, when we're going?
The 1st of April, is it?
1st of April, which is a Wednesday. So we're taking the streaming gear, we're going for a week, a whole week. So, yep, some Lanzarote streams coming up, guys, from the 1st of April. Looking forward to that. I'm ready for a bit of sunshine. I think we've had enough rain this winter, don't you, Tom?
Yeah.
Although no, now look, it'll probably rain down there. Vive la France! Yep, Air France coming out, going to Paris. Yeah, Yvonne says April Fool's Day. It's all a big joke. No, we really are going. Wednesday the 1st. Flying out of Leeds as well. At 6 o'clock in the morning, that's going to be an early start. But it will get us down into Lanzarote for dinner time, so if we're lucky, if we can get through the queue at the other end in time, we might be able to do a Wednesday evening stream. That was EasyJet to Hamburg. Sean Mack says, daughter flew out of Manchester this morning to Budapest, where it's warm and sunny. Tom Craig, hello.
Ops car chasing the birds away.
Yeah, making some funny noises. Oh, Tom, over by the tower. Very nice. One of my favourite colour schemes here at Manchester, this one. The Hainan A330 just taxiing out. Sam's Planes and Trains. I fly to Tunisia next April at 5 AM. That's an early start. That'll be hardly worth going to bed, Sam. Simon Morgan, hello. Mick Barker, hello. Mick's flying to Parma on the 31st. Jet2 just touching down. Jet2 from Turin. A321 Neo. Don't be scratching my new car. I'm right outside of you. That's from Turin, that one. That's somewhere we've never been, Tom. Italy. Never been to Italy.
No, not yet.
Phil says new car. I have indeed. The old Skoda has gone. We've got shut, haven't we, Tom? It's gone. It was sad to see it go, actually. For a tight Yorkshireman, you'll be impressed. Simon's still packing up at the side of us. It's amazing how long it takes to shut these streams down, actually, Tom, isn't it, when you think about it?
Yeah, it does take a while.
Yeah, I would imagine, like I say, Simon is still wrapping up at the side of us. I bet it's 3/4 of an hour from him pressing the off button to getting in his car and driving away. It does take quite a bit of doing. Yeah, Tom's saying we'll have to make the most of the heavies. We won't have as many as normal today, I don't think. Good old Ryanair, just about to touch down. This one is in from Copenhagen. 737 MAX 8. Phil C says, I have a Ford Ranger pickup. Ooh, nice. Jonesy boy says, Italy is amazing. Yeah, I've seen the pictures. I've seen the YouTubers there actually, and yeah, there's a few pickpockets in the cities, isn't there? It looks. I think one of the bigger streamers went there a couple of weeks ago. Then again, they went looking for trouble. They always find it. Jamie, 61, how are you doing? Yeah, Scrag mentioning the security at Lanzarote. Could be might have a bit of queuing this time, Tom. Still, I think there's the fingerprints to do, the face scanners to do, and all that. We've not done that before, have we? Managed to miss all that last time. Air France to Paris, A220. Anyway, Tom, are you alright? Keeping warm?
I'm not too bad.
Yeah, I'm alright as well. I brought four layers, 2 fleeces, a coat and a windproof coat as well. 3 of them are on the chair behind us. It's quite pleasant. Dave White, hello Dave. SJ Gibson as well, hello pal. Now, one for you here, Tom, because I think you said they are. Steve Jones says, are Jet2 operating the A330 out of Manchester this year?
I think they are.
I think they are, yeah. I think we read somewhere they are. All members, turn that chat blue. KLM to Amsterdam, A321 Neo. Alpha X-Ray Charlie, the reg on that one. Jonesy boy mentioning Florence. I think it was Kurt Kaz and Fred that went there, wasn't it? And I think it was Florence where they went. See you, Simon. Thank you, buddy. Nice, Simon. I'm having a quick look. He's finally packed up. You can spot him a mile away in his red coat. But that's what we need. One of them little trolleys. Genius. Yeah, massive thank you to Simon for handing the viewers over. Very, very kind of him. He's a thoroughly nice bloke as well, you know. In Amalia, how you doing? John Beat, hello John. Now, Alan Hargreaves, hello Alan, has been in the membership for 32 months. That is awesome support. That's pretty much almost from the beginning. Thank you, buddy. Natalie Mansfield, hello. Oh, British Airways from Heathrow. Just touched down. Karen here. Hello, Karen. Bus driver, how are you doing? Chuck Maurice, hello Chuck. Keith Winning in a miserable Edinburgh. Hello. Well, fingers crossed. I mean, the weather forecast here today, it does show this afternoon has been better than this morning, so let's hope we get away with a dry stream today. Gemma Proctor, good times. Oh yeah, still good morning. And Sam's Planes and Trains says, talking of the KLM, there's quite a rare 737 at Leeds today. KLM 737s, yeah, they are quite rare up at Leeds. Caught one on, when was it done?
Was it
Friday?
Yeah, it might have been Friday.
Friday, yep. Went up on my own just to catch that 737 after work. I did put a little video on. Check it out, please, if you have not seen it. Always nice to see a KLM 737 in Leeds. We've not had that many up there. So there's another one today. Right, here goes a nice one. Hainan to Beijing, A330. Here we go. Awesome. A330-200 series. Bravo, 5955 the reg. That aircraft is 11 years old. Sam's put a link in the chat as well to that 737 video for Friday night up at Leeds. Thank you, Sam. A bee. A bee's just flown past us, guys. That's the first bee I've seen this year. Big bumblebee. Summer's coming. David Paul, 51. Hello, David. Peter Kingston's there. Hello, Peter.
A lot of wing vortex coming off that Hainan.
Where was it?
Gone.
Oh. You said that, I looked around and I couldn't see it. Yeah, I love a bit of wing vortex. Was it fluff or ribbons?
Ribbons.
John, sorry, Mac Jack, how are you doing? You had seen a John Robbo, hello John. Thank you, Mac Jack. Sandy B. Hello, Sandy. And David Paul, a whopping big thank you, has gifted a Blue Sky membership. That has gone to Phil C, who's in the chat. Congrats to you. David, thank you, buddy. Very kind. More members we have, the more people can play with them emojis in the chat. That's fantastic.
Yeah, very kind, David. Thank you.
Prop time. Little ATR, about to touch down. This looks like Aer Lingus. From Dublin. Ten-year-old aircraft. Number 10 popping out again, Tom. Oh, talking of 10s, I had a bit of a result last night, didn't I, when I went to the shop?
Found some money.
Found a tenner on the floor, guys. Just walking down the road. How lucky was that? Danced all the way back up the street, didn't I, Tom?
It was probably yours. You probably dropped it on the way down.
No, I'm too tight to drop money. I haven't got any to drop. Jonesy boy just talking about watching some footage from Heathrow in 1990 of Concorde. Yeah, imagine if they had the video technology back then, what they've got now, there'd be some fantastic footage. Lufthansa next to go. That is Lufthansa to Munich, A320neo. A350neo, hello to you. Neo saying flights from Dubai International are suspended until further notice. Emirates are saying it's suspended all operations from Dubai until at least 3 o'clock local time on Monday. So that's we won't be seeing. I'll say we won't be seeing any Emirates. We can look across and see one, but we won't have any moving today, I don't think. Yeah, there's actually 2 Emirates, so we can see the tail of another one. Well, at least 2. Well, we could see the tail. One was further down the banking. One is parked in the its old position where it used to park. Martin Healy, hello to you. Yeah, Jonesy boy saying lucky find, especially in a near cashless society. Yeah, it's. I was very pleased. Whoever lost it won't have been. Bus driver says if a Yorkshireman dropped money it wouldn't even reach the floor. That's very true. Peter D, hello Peter. Who's in Thailand? Wow. Did I get £10 worth of Jaffa cakes? No, but we have got some today. We've already given one to Simon. But, in fact, we've got a double pack, haven't we, Tom? So we're okay today. Marjolein, a whopping big thank you. Our supermodel in the Netherlands, gifting a Blue Sky membership as well. That has gone to Alan Bills or Biles. Congrats to you. Marge, thank you.
Thank you, Marjolein.
Our lovely supermod in the Netherlands. Very kind. John Robbo has put the weather in the chat. Wind 190 varying from 150 to 230 degrees. Visibility 10k or more. Clouds broken at 2,100 feet. Temperature 11. So yeah, at the moment it ain't bad. Now, what we're having a look at now, the Titan Embraer. I'm trying to think, Tom, have we seen that before?
I don't think we have.
Sure, if we have. Well, that's a nice plane. I think when I checked flight radar this morning, it was going out about early evening. I think it was going out. Kathy, Land, hello. Alex194, hello to you. Oh, Yvonne says, my son is supposed to be flying out to Thailand via Dubai in 4 weeks' time. Not sure if it will happen with the things going on. Yeah, let's hope all that settles down out there pretty quickly. Not looking good at the moment, is it? I suppose the big worry is if Russia starts getting involved. They are backers of the Iranian regime. Then things would get ugly. Gary Brown, hello Gary. Anybody else in the chat got any flights booked to the Middle East? Let us know. Did see some footage this morning of the Dubai airport. Actually, it looked like a bomb had hit it. Problem with when you look online these days, you don't know what's AI and what's real. Alan Bewley, hello. Oh yeah, Air Portugal looks to be on the push. Yvonne has spotted a proud windsock. Yeah, the wind's coming from, like I say, Rob will put the wind in the chat, varying direction a little bit, but mainly from a southerly direction. Tom's just looking on flight radar and there's the Saudi is coming, so we do have something coming up from the Middle East, and it's a beauty today, guys. It's 787-10 and it's in the green scheme.
That's down to 4,000 feet.
All right, so it's inbound fairly soon, next few minutes. Richard Gotts, hello. Dylan Richardson, hello to you. Going to Dubai in 3 days. Oh no, probably cancelled. I hope it isn't. Hope you get there. Yeah, that's Tom just says, would you want to go there with this happening, with bombs flying around? It's scary times. Yeah, Marjolein says, let's keep the war out of the chat. Yeah, let's. Unless something really bad happens. Let's watch planes. That's what we're here for, isn't it? Lindsay Paul, hello. Who flew back from Dubai on Wednesday. Back just in time. Bit of a lull at the moment, guys. Got to be said, I was expecting the banking to be quite busy today, with the weather being like it is, quite reasonable. There's hardly anybody here. Pretty much got it to ourselves at the moment, Tom, haven't we?
Yeah, I don't see anybody else stood up here.
Colin's in the chat. Hello, Mush, how are you doing? Who's going to Lanzarote as... Oh, we're just going to miss you, Colin. He's going the 10th to the 13th of April. With 4 lads from work. Ooh, party time. Oh, Colin will have just come back. Diane. Ah, hello, Diane. Says Egypt Air's due in half an hour. That's another nice colour scheme. Richard Green, hello to you. Richard's seen some footage of KC-135s refueling some F-22s over London. Cool. Talking of military, we had a little bit of blue sky at home this morning just before we left, and 2 American C-17s went through it.
Talking of C-17s, there's one right up above us.
Is that what we can hear now?
Up at 28,000 feet.
Which way is it going?
Northwest.
Oh. It's cloudy, I'm afraid, guys. We can't see it. But yeah, with what's going on in the Middle East, do expect a lot of, well, it's American C-17s coming and going up in the airways. One for you OTT spotters. Peter Wall. Hello, Peter. Ah, look at this. Peter Wall says it's a little bit windy at the RVP. You see, the wind is coming straight at you. We've got the trees behind us. Not a breath on here at the moment, Peter. So we're on the right side for once. Well, 29, it won't be trailing probably. It won't start trailing until about into the 30s. Portugal just starting to taxi out. Don't know if you heard that big bang then, a bang like that. That's the actual airport perimeter fence expanding in the sunshine. It does it quite a lot. It heats up and bangs. There you go, did it again. Expanding metal. Swing that camera around, Tom. I think we've got the, this could be the Saudia on short finals. Wow, Colin says we've hit 300 likes already. Thanks, guys. This is going to be one of the colour schemes of the day, in my eyes. Check the wing flex. That wing flex will just droop as soon as the wheels hit the deck. So this is a 787-10, it's the long Dreamliner. And the beautiful green scheme. Very floaty landing. Very smooth. Absolutely stunning. Nice. Nice to see something from the Middle East as well on the move. Laura Maloney, hello Laura. Ian Kank, hello, right in front of you, a little girl walking down the track. You must have passed us then, because I can't see anybody. But hello to you. Let me just walk down the banking. I went down and gave them a wave. They're right down the other end. Hello, Ian. Zishan. Hello, Zishan. Doesn't that look absolutely stunning in the sunshine? Wow. Oh, you're doing one of your reels? Is that a cue for me to be quiet?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Can I talk now?
Yep.
Okay. Speedbird 1, good morning. Keep having to look at the clock. I keep thinking it's dinner time. We did start a bit well early today, actually, didn't we, Tom?
I think we've set the stream for 12.
I know, we shouldn't have started yet. Goodness knows how we got here so quickly. Robert Wood, hello Robert. David Paul's been in the membership for 4 months. He likes that livery as well. Thank you for the support, David. Very kind. Robert Wood been in the membership for 2 years, 24 months. He's got his 2-year badge. Robert, thanks, buddy. I like that 2-year badge, the golden coloured one. Bang! That's the fence again. Almost. When that first happened, I thought people were throwing stones at us. Zishan says, read my holiday message. Sorry, I missed it. Let's scroll back up. Zishan says, sorry, I missed that. Just 1 month, 5 days remain until I depart on EasyJet from Manchester to Geneva. Have a fantastic time. I am good at missing them messages in the chat, aren't I? Speedbird 1 says, great show, thank you, buddy. Speedbird 1, that was an old Concorde call sign. I think it was a Heathrow to New York, wasn't it, Speedbird 1? Don Smith, hello. Marjolein says, Nick, can you remind people at home about the like button who are not in the chat? Yep, if you can actually do it like the stream on your TV as well, because I've done it myself. So yeah, all likes do help the channel. Marjolein's quite right. And you never know, we might get to that magical 1,000 mark again today. We do it every now and then. It's when you guys are feeling generous. But it is greatly appreciated. Thank you. First flight in 3 years, says Zishan. So he's going on EasyJet. That's an airline me and Tom have never flown on. Never been on an EasyJet. Don't know why, really. We are booked Lanzarote. We're going on Jet2 out of Leeds, so that will definitely be a 737. In fact, Tom, I've booked the seat numbers, didn't I? And I've forgotten...
You said it was about row 9 or something.
Yes,
like that.
You're right. 8 and 9s, that's right. So nearish to the front, I think we'll have a nice view across the engine, and you might be able to get some nice footage out of that window, Tom. Aer Lingus ATR just taxiing in. I would imagine that's in from Belfast. I will check on the flight radar. Yes, it is. Next arrival is on short finals and is Jet2 from Geneva. What's the odds on that? We was just talking about Geneva and just talking about Jet2, and here we are, Jet2 from Geneva. Years of age, this aircraft. Laura says, when do we fly? We're out 6 o'clock in the morning out of Leeds on a Wednesday, on April Fool's Day. We're not going to be joking one another all morning, are we, Tom, on that?
We better not be.
Peter Kingston says, I'm watching on a mobile. How can I post a like? It's yeah, it's there. I can see it on mine now. It's just below below the picture. You might just have to, you've got to take your chat off just for a second, and it's all there. You can, and then put your chat back on. Just done it on my phone now, so yeah, it's easy to do. Sarah said the same. Plane T5P, hello to you. We have a departure, just starting the roll, which should be the Air Portugal. Looking at the tail, yes it is, Embraer to Lisbon. Maloney, who's going to Lanzarote on the 5th of April. Hey, we'll see you there. I'll buy you a drink. Or I'll get you one from the bar. We're all inclusive. Wow, that's gone up like a rocket. Wowzers, you can... Ooh, look at the sky behind it. It's looking a bit... Give us a wave. Here's Ian who's in the chat, look. Hi guys. Here we go. Always nice to get a wave. Where are we? Gemma says, will we be doing a stream while we're there? Yes, we're taking all the streaming gear, that's the plan. And get up on the on the mound. Clouds Rain, hello to you. EasyJet just arrived. Where's this from? Let's have a look. In from Prague. A320 Neo. Very. Nice. Ah, Laura's in Costa Teguise. That might be a long walk to get you a beer then. Next to arrive will be Ryanair from Madrid. 738 Max. Also, there appears to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 people all walking around on the banking at the moment with litter pickers, all having a bit of a big tidy up. A whopping big thank you to them. They will be doing that purely out of the goodness of their hearts. It's very, very kind. This banking is looking a lot better. They've been past us already. It's amazing how much litter is around up here. So a big thank you to them guys that are just doing that at the moment. Mac Jack booked Dubai, Doha and Abu Dhabi for June. That's not looking good now. Oh, well, hope you get there, Jack. Peter Kingston's found the like button. Thank you, buddy. Clouds Rain saying, what was the outcome of the Gulf there with the flat tyre? Well, they must have got it fixed because it's moved. I'm not sure if it's... you guys in the chat will have to tell us. I'm not sure if it's still in or if it's gone. I would imagine with the situation down there, it's probably still in somewhere.
It's right in front of us, I'm pretty sure.
Where? Is that the one looking at us?
We'll have a look in a second.
Colin says we've now hit 400 likes. That is awesome. Thanks, guys. Right, is that the aircraft? Is that the Gulf Air behind the Ryanair? Obviously it's pointing straight at us. Not sure if it is or not. Can we tell in zoom territory? Is it? Can you tell? What do you reckon, guys? Is that the Gulf Air? Hard to tell from that angle. Peter says, correct, Tom. So it might be. Avro, hello to you. Dwayne loves plane spotting. Hello to you. Oh yeah. Got the Pegasus Airlines taxiing out. There's an aircraft on a half-mile final as well. This is EasyJet from Geneva, just about to touch down. An A320. Ooh, bit of a wobble. That is a 12-year-old A320. Yeah, Sarah says there's a group of volunteer litter pickers in Scarborough as well. Yeah, they do a fantastic job.
Especially carrots. I find that carrots tend to go off. So just go along and buy a few.
Avro says where we're filming from. Yes, it's the south side.
So go there. Got all that sort of stuff. Oops. There's some knobbly bits sticking up that you make fall over. Can we get in there? I'm not sure.
Farjon, hello Farjon, how are you doing? This is EasyJet to Venice. Another A320. You're doing a fantastic job. Are you part of a group or is it just...
National Trust volunteers
Right,
do different things they come out every Sunday and do all sorts of
right.
things in
Different locations?
different places. Yeah,
Right.
over the edge, here, where else? And further afield, Formby.
Right. So if people want to join you, how would the...
Just go Manchester National Trust Volunteers,
Right.
MNTV,
Right.
which reminds me of MTV.
Well, we're live, you just said that, so you might have a few more people coming. Have a bit of luck.
Oh, good. No, it's just a Sunday.
Right.
And if you do so many hours during, I think it's 50 hours volunteering during the course of the year, you get a National Trust card.
Free parking.
Well, to get in free parking and you just get a discount, don't you? Well, there's the knickknacks. That'll be a bit cheaper. So it's little things. Last time I did it, a few weeks ago, because I don't come every week, we were making dead hedges in Aussie Edge. Stop with the we picked up quite a few bin bags of rubbish this morning, so we're just going to do it all day. I'm just wondering if you can get in there.
You can. If you keep going, there's a few bits where fences down.
Right,
You can
because
sneak
there's
in.
stuff in there that we can't reach with these.
No, they're all cancelled.
I thought it
Yeah.
might be going somewhere else.
No. No.
I'll look that.
Yeah. No, there's a few in. I think somebody said on our chat it's cancelled until at least tomorrow afternoon. Probably will end up being longer, I would imagine.
Yeah, it might be for a while then.
Yeah.
I love that plane, I know you.
Yeah. Can't beat it.
Cheers.
Alright. We've got a bit busy around us at the moment. I'm going to be miles behind in the chat now. Let me catch up. Where are we? Yes, you probably heard that in the background, guys. If you want to help out with the litter picking and projects like that, they really are doing a fantastic job. It's amazing how much litter is about, actually. Where did I get to? Right, John Garford. Ooh, we've met John a few times. How are you doing, John? He's in the chat. Says, is it rather muddy over there? Yes. It's gone to that sticky mud rather than muddy mud, if you know what I mean. I'm sure you do. Kermit, hello. Lufthansa, look, just on the brakes. Lufthansa from Frankfurt. A little A319. Steve Carter Aviation, hello Steve. Isaac B, hello. Tom, it's 12 o'clock, we should be starting now.
We were mega early.
I don't think we've ever been this early before. Sorry guys if you're expecting us to just be coming on now. Well ahead of schedule. Terry Sky Raider. Hello, Terry. We do have a heavy pinging. TUI to Montego Bay is pinging. That'll be a Dreamliner. Here comes Pegasus. This is out to Istanbul. A320 Neo. In fact, we've got two TUI heavies pinging. Jackie Cornwall, hello Jackie. Arthur Noah in Leicester, hello to you. Thank you. Zishan, take care buddy. Grant Muddyman, hello Grant. Jean and Grant, hello to you both. Mikey Davies, hello. Excuse me. Wayne gone, hello Wayne, says when we're back up at Leeds. I did go up on Friday actually, did a little movie, got the KLM up there, but there wasn't enough to do a stream. It was very, very quiet. I think there was about 2 planes, maybe 3.
Yeah, it's a shame we can't do more streams in the winter at Leeds.
Yeah, it's, there is busy-ish times up there, but it tends to be late at night and early in the morning. So yeah, when it get, these lighter evenings are coming out, we'll certainly be getting back to Leeds. We'll do some midweek streams up there on the evenings.
And the weather's not been great recently either.
No, the weather's been absolutely shocking. All February, all January, we've just had so much rain. It's just not really been doable. In fact, we had a walk down the path, didn't we, at the side of the golf course. Was it a couple of weeks ago?
It was like a pond.
We couldn't actually get through to where we would stream from. It was how deep was it? It would have come over our shoes anyway. Let's put it that way. So we had to turn back, and yeah, it's not good. Michael Thomas, likes counter in where is he? Minnesota. Is it Minnesota? I think it is. Hello, Michael. Sophie J. Hello, Sophie. We could do some streams from the car park as well, down by the cemetery end. But it's did notice when I was down there the other day, get a lot of people coming and going with the music blaring out of the cars, and that gives us copyright problems on the live stream. It can be a bit iffy. They don't like you going in the cemetery, so we're not going in there anymore. It's a bit that's a bit of a no-go. So yeah, we are limited really up to the Piano Keys area in the summer, and up behind the multi-flight ramp at Leeds. Anyway, I'm waffling on, aren't I? EasyJet on the roll. Where's this one going? Let's have a look. Going out to Belfast. Airbus A320. Michael Thomas says it's not raining today. Let's not jinx it. One of the TUI Dreamliners that I mentioned, just taxiing out as well at the moment. Mike Evans, hello. Mick Dad, how are you doing, Mick Dad?
(787-9).
Yeah. Oh, Tom, on finals. Is this what I think it is? Oh my goodness, this is a little treat. This is a little, or a big treat. Check this, nice. Now, no information showing on flight radar. We'll have to pull the reg off this one, Tom. Well, this is a Gulfstream G800. Not sure if I've seen one of these before, a G800. Who can see the reg? Put it in the chat if you can see the reg. That's very nice indeed. High-end Bizjet. Mick Dad says, how are you and Tom? Doing alright, thanks. After a pretty miserable week, really. Full of cold through the midweek. Both TUI Dreamliners taxiing out at the moment. Max and Yvonne says it's November 880 Whiskey Tango, the Gulf. Thanks, guys, girls. Ryanair just lifting off. Cheers, Terry. Cheers, Avro. Wow, there's actually three TUI Dreamliners taxiing out at the moment. Potential for a treble Dreamliner depart. Have we ever seen three back-to-backs Dreamliners, Tom, of TUI before?
Probably not.
There's potential for that to happen here. I don't see anything else taxiing out at the moment.
Yep, here comes the third.
Keith Anderson Images, hello to you, says ADSB has it in from Cranfield, the Gulfstream. Yeah, nice. Just going head on into the hangar at the moment. Bridgetown and Montego Bay, says Tom, for the TUIs. Craig Tom says, is there still two Emirates on the ground? Yes, there is. One's on its old stand, and we did see the tail of another one as we was walking across. We can't see the other one from this location, but yes, there is two. Two in at the moment. Ryanair to Prague. And there is another inbound before the TUI can line up. Which is also a TUI. TUI from Oslo. This will be a Max. It's one of the new ones as well. Golf Tango Uniform Papa Echo, which was delivered in January. So a very new aircraft just touching down. The Max 8. It's all TUIs at the moment. I think I'll join in with the TUI emojis. Yeah, potentially going to get back 1, 2, 3 back-to-backs with the TUI Dreamliners here, guys. I don't see anything in between. First Dreamliner just lining up. Right, so the first one to go is a 787-9 to Montego Bay, just starting to roll. Golf Tango Uniform India Juliet the reg. This aircraft is 9 years old. Nice. Well, that's one. Alison Cooper, hello Alison. Ken G, hello Ken. Graham Tannehill, how's it going Graham? The Yoga 57, hello. Look at that. Disappearing into the clouds. EasyJet just arrived. EasyJet was in from Keflavik up in Iceland. Talking of Iceland, the Ice Air has just pushed back as well. The second TUI Dreamliner is lined up. So the next departure is just starting the roll actually. It is another 787-9. It's India Oscar and it is going out to Bridgetown in Barbados. It's a very low departure. Marcel Lanz, hello to you. Just looking on flight radar, that aircraft is just passing through 2,000 feet now and still under the clouds. EasyJet just touching down. This one's in from Innsbruck. So a treble launch of TUI Dreamliners. The next one's just lining up. Has anybody seen that before? Treble launch? I certainly haven't myself. TUIs. Alison Cooper. Oh dear, there's some health issues going on. Sending you our best wishes. And Celini, hello to you. Right, here we go. Next one's on the roll. Mass exodus of Dreamliners. This one's going out to Bridgetown in Barbados as well. And this is a smaller one. This is the Dash 8 series. India Charlie is the aircraft. Them clouds are looking a little bit damp, aren't they, Tom? Just a little bit. Mine is. Keith in Miami. Hello. And another chance to turn that chap blue in a second, guys, when Tom pans around. We've got the KLM, which has just arrived from Amsterdam. It's just on the brakes. We'll let that one go, disappearing into the clouds. Here we go, another A321 Neo. Go for it, guys. Spam that blue emoji. Goldie644, hello. Lexi Cal, how you doing? Now, my phone has just told us Airliners Live viewers have just joined us. An absolutely whopping big thank you to our friends across right on the other side. In fact, when this taxi's forward, Tom, we might just be able to see Andy. We do normally have a look at them packing up, don't we? They must have just finished. Hope they've had a fantastic stream this morning. Andy, Martin, Matt, a whopping big thank you from us. It is really kind, really appreciated, and welcome to everybody just joining. Lozzie6, hello, who's in from Airliners?
Let's have a quick look at them.
Yep. They'll just be packing up. I wonder how warm it is in their little, what is it, that thing? It's not a caravan, it's not a, what is it? Glass boxy thing. Well, there we are. Thank you, guys. It is very kind, much appreciated. I would imagine Matt will probably join us later on when he gets home. He usually does. But yeah, very kind indeed. And we'll have to return that favour when we're down in Lanzarote. Why? All the settings did it different, so I can edit it on the computer. You can't edit them off file. Tony Crystal, hello Tony. Change for a sec. Forgot all about that, to be honest with you. Not much. Roof B, hello Roof. Nick Fisher, hello Nick. Holly Delve, hello Holly. Nigel Hancock, hello Nigel. Graham Russell's there, hello. Loads of people joining us from Airliners. A very warm welcome, guys. John says Alpha X-Ray Papa, the KLM was delivered on the 27th. The aircraft that just came in was Alpha X-Ray Golf. Simon Morgan 257, hello. JPW Smith, very good afternoon to you. Thomas Weir's there as well, hello Thomas. Neil Marsden, hello Neil. Spitfire Tell, how are you doing? Neil Marsden, hello Neil. G Clough, hello, how are you doing? Only one, Barry Bidwell, hello to you. Tom Ann's there as well, hello to you. Oliver Elliott, hello. Loads of people joining us and saying hello, nice to see you all. HWS, hello.
Hi.
Hi. Spooky Cindy Favourites, hello. Martin Faulkner, how are you doing? And Man Avgeek, hello to you, and a big thank you. He sent us a £1 super chat. That's very kind indeed. Much appreciated. Graham says, Matt, oh, was he up at the airport pub this morning? I wonder if he's having a cheeky one at the bar. Rob Allen, 77, hello. Oscar O. Raw, hello to you. Dalek, 1611, hello. Who's just come from Airliners and subscribed. Thank you, that is very kind. Mike Moulds there, hello. Joyce, hello Joyce. AF Cliverbird, hello. There's loads of people to say hello to now. Helen Emsley, hello Helen. Andy Watkin, hello to you. Dad's Secret Kitchen, hello, and a whopping big thank you to Dad's Secret Kitchen, who has gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. They've been dished out already, and I see familiar names, which is always fantastic. Thank you for that, it's very, very kind indeed, much appreciated. Do jump in and say thanks if you get one.
Yeah, that is very kind and much appreciated. Thank you.
Certainly is. Next aircraft is just on short finals. Duncan, hello. Lauren Toft, how are you doing?
Ryanair on the brakes.
Neil Gutteridge, hello to you. Holly, hello. Dad's Secret Kitchen's joined the membership as well. Welcome on board, pal. Thank you for that. Simon Morgan says I've said hello to him 3 times. Oh well. Oh, do you want to make it 4? Hello, Simon. Tasmanian Avgeek, who's right down under our feet in Australia. How are you doing? What time is it down there? Riff 898. Hello, when are you going to Lanzarote again? We've booked it. We are booked. We're going on April Fool's Day out of Leeds for a week. James on Moon, how are you doing? I can't catch up in the chat. Hang on, guys, slow down. Kevin Charles, hello to you. Right, I think I'm up to speed. Tina, hello Tina. Wow, look at that. Tasmanian Avgeek says it's half an hour to midnight down there. If I have missed you in the chat, let me know. Right, next to go, I say to Reykjavik. .737 Max 8. India Charlie Fox, the reg on this one, and the light blue tail. Nived, hello to you, how are you doing? Laura Bradshaw, how are you doing as well? Elizabeth, hello to you. Yeah, a lot of people saying they're joining us from Airliners. We owe them an absolutely massive thank you. It's very kind of them. They've sent their viewers across quite a few times, and it's really much appreciated. And Simon from Fink Plains, we've been spoilt today, Tom. To be fair, haven't we? They've been very nice to us. We can't thank them enough. Simon from Fink Plains and Airliners both sending them our viewers. It has actually, looking at my screen now, it has taken us into record territory. We've got 4,400 people watching according to my screen, and that has broken our record by 1,000. Our record peak before was 3.4. So thanks guys for tuning in. Hope you'll stay with us.
Yeah, but a big thanks to Fink Plains and Airliners.
Yeah, massive thank you. It's very kind. We'll certainly return them favours as soon as we can. Next aircraft on short finals. Feel like we're missing something today, don't we, Tom, with all the heavies?
We are.
Yeah. It's no Emirates on the move, which seems strange. Oh, quite a late touchdown from this Ryanair, bit of a bumpy one. In from Alicante, down in Spain. Andy Watkins says, great news about Lanzarote, enjoy. Yeah, cheers buddy. Looking forward to it actually, I'm ready for a bit of sunshine. Hope we get some. Official Free President of Nights, hello to you. Who's in Los Angeles. Sean's 1967, hello. Drexy, hello to you as well. Pete Hibbard, good afternoon. Axeman 2596, hello to you. Says, how many aircraft are stuck at Manchester? With the naked eye, and obviously we can't see round the back of the hangar from this location. I can see 2 Qatars, I can see an Etihad, I can see 2 Emirates and a Gulfair, and I'm not sure. You might have to let us know in the chat if there's more than that. So who knows how long they'll be here for. Yeah. It's Francon, good afternoon. Meme SW 1PC, hello to you, who's another Tasmanian. Very warm welcome. Take care, Mia. Right, next aircraft is about a mile out. EasyJet taxiing out for departure as well. And Michael Thomas, who loves keeping his eyes on our likes, it says we've now hit 700. Michael, thank you for keeping your eyes on that, and thanks guys, everybody that's hit the like button. That's a lot of likes, we've not been going that long, thank you guys. EasyJet on finals. Lisa Atkinson, hello Lisa. Lisa off to Playa Blanca in August, that is on the, yeah, that's on a bit further down the island, isn't it, that one, in Lanzarote? Never actually been down there. That is EasyJet from Turin in Italy. Airbus A320. 15 years of age. Nearly as old as you, Tom. Yeah, nearly. Jeremy Grant, hello Jeremy. Jeremy was talking about that earlier on, when we'll be back up at Leeds. Now the lighter nights are coming, we'll get back up there. Hopefully the things will dry up a bit as well. It's really, really muddy up there at the moment. Did manage to get a little movie on Friday night of the KLM 737, which was quite rare. That's on our YouTube page. Aer Lingus ATR just taking off. That is outbound to Dublin. Simon Morgan. Have we said hello to Simon so far? Hello, Simon. Simon Morgan's gifted a Blue Sky membership.
Thank you, Simon.
Thank you, Simon. It's very kind. Who's got that one? It's Sarah G has got that one. Congrats to you. Simon, thank you, buddy. Michael Anderson, hello. What happened to the Gulf Air yesterday? Landed with a flat tyre, apparently. I think they fixed the tyre and it's currently on a stand over there. Andy Frelfall, good afternoon. Yeah. We've also realised that when I was up at Leeds Bradford on Friday night, I changed a few settings in the camera, and Tom's wanting to change them back again, so let's see. Right, okay, menu, system. It's that one. That. Sorry guys if you can all see this. And where's the 200 one? Where is it? That's the one. Yep. That's it. So back, back, and back. Okay, done. Yep, that's how it used to be. JPW Smith, hello. Yeah, let us know in the chat if you can tell any difference in the picture quality now I've changed that. Is it, Tom says I don't think there's much. Ivy Rose, hello to you. Oh, Tony says 747 likes. 747 likes. Thanks, guys. Maruda, who's in Harrogate, hello to you. Official Astavision, hello. Right, next departure is rolling. Sorry, Tom. Nudging you. And this is EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Lizzie XOXO, hello to you. Who's just subscribed, thank you. Astavision says, is the Emirates not going? No, there's 2 on the deck at the moment, and no. There's, I think all flights in and out of Dubai are cancelled today. Which is a shame. I do hope things do settle down out there pretty quickly. Great Circle Morts, good afternoon. The Tasmanian Avgeek might head off now and get some sleep. Oh yeah, if it's nearly midnight, I would. But thank you for joining us. Right, Here comes the next aircraft. Good old Ryanair. Yeah, this didn't take full length actually, so I might rotate a little bit later. This is going out to Lanzarote. A good old 737-800 series. It's not a Max. 16 years old. It's the same age as your cameraman. Michael Thomas saying they actually changed 2 tyres on the Dreamliner yesterday, on the Gulfstream Dreamliner. I think John from Drones and Planes, I think he caught that action yesterday evening. Official Asta Vision, a big thank you joining the membership. Thank you, buddy. A very warm welcome. Oh, Tom, check this out. This looks like a Falcon. Am I sure? With the naked eye, I'll check. I'm right, it's a Falcon 2000. In from Luton. It's a NetJets. So that's 2 nice Bizjets we've had in the last hour, the Gulfstream, now this Falcon. I love the windows, of the cockpit windows, they look very old school, very menacing. Yeah, nice. That is, it's the British registered one actually, Golf November Juliet Alpha Fox. Falcon 2000 EX. Nice, you can see the Gulf in the background as well. Nose onto the hangar. Yeah, Blue Line Productions, hello to you, saying there'll be no A380 action today due to the conflict in the Middle East. On the plus side, the Emirates that is in, it's parked in a nice spot for us to have a look at if we get a quiet spell. Craig Tom says they used a massive jack that lifted the axle. Yeah, I would imagine it would have to be quite a big jack. Tom's saying, how would they have a jack that big to lift an aircraft? We'll have to check out Jones's, check back on John's stream.
Yeah, probably did have some quite interesting footage actually.
Yeah. Next to land, very colourful Pegasus on short finals, A321 Neo in from Istanbul. Tango Charlie Romeo Fox Charlie is the aircraft, the reg. This aircraft is about 1.5 years old, delivered in June 24. Whoa! Landing with a bit of a wobble, but it is quite breezy out there. Neo. JPW Smith got to pop out. Tip run required. Oh, on a Sunday afternoon. If it's anything like our local tip, you'll be queuing for an hour. Alan Hill. Hello, Alan. Alan says Man United are playing Crystal Palace today. That's probably what the NetJets is doing. I'm going to be bringing in some well-off fans. What time's that kicking off, Tom?
I'm not sure.
Who watched the Leeds United game last night? Were Leeds robbed?
That was rigged.
It was a little bit, yeah. It did look a bit like a handball to me. Warren, hello Warren. UK plane fan, hello. Leeds had loads of chances in the early part of the game, though. They didn't take them, did they? They've got to take them chances. Daniel Slack, how are you doing? That is EasyJet from Barcelona. Simon says the Man United game's at 2 o'clock. Doing alright lately, and Man United, aren't they? Colin says, we got robbed. B. Castano, good afternoon. And Richie Cantillon as well. Hello, Richie. Warren, hello to you. Are any of the Emirates flying? I'm afraid not today. We do have another aircraft on a 1 mile final. Which is Turkish from Istanbul. This is an A321 Neo. "5 years of age. You see the windsock in the background. It's blowy out there. There's a bit of a crosswind going on. Oh, that looked a bit wobbly. Ivy Roads, hello, doing well, thanks. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to put my my second fleece on. It is actually getting a bit chilly. Okay, I'm back, that's better. Now, apparently, according to Michael, we've hit 800 likes. Thanks, guys. Very kind, much appreciated. That's a lot of likes. Very kind. Lizzie says, will we be streaming next Sunday? Yes, as far as we're aware. We do try and stream every Sunday from here at Manchester. Michael's on the countdown to 1,000 and says 199 to go. A little premature there, Michael. Next arrival is on a 1 mile final. Matthew Sheldon, good afternoon. And the next arrival is EasyJet from Faro down in the south of Portugal. This is an A320 Neo. Yeah, John Robbo says the Middle East airspace is being reviewed tomorrow by ESA. And I was looking on flight radar this morning, actually, you could see all the aircraft were nicely avoiding Iranian airspace. In fact, aircraft heading up from the Far East were coming up through Pakistan, Afghanistan, Turkmenistan, Azerbaijan, then into Turkey, coming around that way on the northern side of Iran. Was you impressed with my geography there, Tom?
I would have been if you wasn't looking at a map.
Oh, you're not supposed to tell them that. Right, next departure's on the roll. Simon says, "There's any chance of a dance if we're at that 1,000?" Oh, it might be Tom's turn today.
No, it's too slippery. Might fall.
Oh, if that's a good enough excuse for you, it's a good enough one for me. Right, Ryanair just getting airborne. Lost my page now. Where's it gone? And that was Ryanair to Milan. Trains 243, hello to you, says my dad is on the Virgin 127 A330 going to New York. And what time does that go out, Tom? Is it normally about 2ish?
About 1:30, yeah, something
Right.
like that.
Says, tell me when you see it. Oh, we'll keep his eyes open. Now, if he sat on seats... Which side would it be? As the taxi out? Wouldn't be here, would it? I'm not sure. Is it K? H-I-J-K? Sort of that side? If he sat on the right-hand side, tell him to flash that light out of the window. Send him a text and we'll zoom in. I do always like a flash of the light to shine the light moment. British Airways to Heathrow just coming out. Fingers crossed. He might go. Are they not showing on flight radar? Right. Right. So Etihad's still showing us departing this afternoon on flight radar at the moment. I'm not sure if that's right or not. Saudi should be going back out as well. Don't think the Qatars and definitely not the Emirates and definitely not the Gulf Air. I don't think that'll be going out today. There's an aircraft on finals as well, which is Ryanair from Brussels next to land. (1 PM for the Virgin, thank you Lizzie. Darryl Clark, how you doing? Yeah, and if you missed it earlier on, record numbers for us, for our channel today, guys, and that is massively in debt to Airliners and Simon from Think Planes, handing the viewers across. Very, very kind. That's a record for the channel. Over 4,000 people been watching at the same time. We can't thank them enough. UK plane fan, hello. Says, is it quieter on the south side of the viewing area today? It's
Well, we can have a look in the viewing area.
yeah, is it? I can see people with the naked eye. But the south side is, yes, it's quieter than normal. We have noticed there's people walking past like they do, but actually standing here watching, I think we're the only ones on this section of the banking anyway. There's probably people on the mound. The mound tends to be more popular.
Still busy as usual.
Now then, thank you. Simon Greedy, hello Simon. There's a steady stream of litter pickers been coming past us, and each one of them, there's a bag and it's half buried under the soil. Every one of them's tried to pull it out and they can't get it out. It's not one of our bags, by the way. Jet2 from Grenoble, 737-800. Quite an old one, 28 years old. Golf Delta Fox Delta, the aircraft. That is quite old for an 800 series. Delivered in August 97. Now, Nathan Eccles. Hello, Nathan. And Nathan's been in the membership, celebrating 11 months in their membership. Thank you, buddy. Can't thank you guys enough keeping your memberships up and running. It's much appreciated. John Robbo says the Virgin to New York has pushed back. Donald Edge, who's got some sunshine in East Yorkshire. Hello, Donald. We had a little bit of sunshine this morning, didn't we, Tom? It's clouded over here at Manchester now. Touch wood, so far no rain. Right, here goes British Airways to Heathrow. And this is an Airbus A320neo. Steve Carter, I think I might have done. Yeah, Simon Morgan. Hello, Simon. It's great getting old. You forget everything. Oh. Did I get anywhere then?
Not sure.
EasyJet taxiing out for departure. I can hear propellers as well, Tom. Where's that coming from?
Just behind the Emirates,
Oh,
it's
that's
Aer Lingus.
ATR. An ATR. Laura Maloney off to Skeggy tomorrow to open the caravan up. Oh, summer must be coming. Jackie Hewitt, hello Jackie. Right, zooming out on flight radar, let's have a look what we got coming. Next aircraft to land. It's quite a long way out actually, about 6 miles out will be a Ryanair from Budapest. That's a Max. Following that in, we've got a Jet2 737, red and silver, coming in from Porto. Aircraft on the roll, not taking full length actually, EasyJet. This one's going out to Amsterdam, going across to see our mod Marjolein. John's put the current weather in the chat as well. Wind 180, 9 knots, varying from 150 to 230 degrees. Visibility 10k or more. Clouds broken at 1900 feet and the temperature's gone up a degree. It's now 12 degrees. Thank you, John. I'm not actually sure what the cloud base is. Let's see what... when that goes into the clouds, let's see, check it against flight radar. Aircraft is just nearly passing 2,000 feet at the moment. (2,200 feet). Just going in there, and that is at 2,400 feet, so the cloud base at 2,400. Aer Lingus following it out. This one's out to Belfast. Farid Abed, hello to you. Simon Morgan, take care, buddy. Oh, Tom, the Virgin's just in sight.
Just underneath the tower.
Yep. And there's the jet. Is it a jet? No, not Ryanair on short finals, but we'll come back to that. There goes the Ryanair that just landed. You just found some jelly babies.
I have.
And you've not offered me one. I forgot we had them. Oh, jelly babies are fantastic.
Very Moorish.
Save me a few. James Cridland, hello to you. Yes, Emirates, all the Emirates are cancelled today, I'm afraid. Bob Newhouse is in the chat. Hello Bob, how are you doing? He has gifted a Blue Sky membership as well, that is really kind. Mr. Jegeezy has got that one. Congrats to you. Bob, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, Bob. That's very kind of you.
It certainly is. Reese Owens, hello Reese, says, is there any TUI planes? We've seen quite a lot already. We had 3 TUI Dreamliners going out back to back. That was nice to see. Scroll this stream back a little bit, you'll see that. About an hour ago, Tom, maybe a bit less. So this is Virgin to New York, the Virgin 127. A330 300 series. Yeah, our little friend the Robin is bouncing around under the tripod again. H. Khan, how are you doing? H. Khan saying, is that the A380 from yesterday? It will be, yes. I think, don't think any of the Middle Eastern flights came in this morning. Jackie Hewitt's been in the membership for 2 months. Jackie, thank you. And UK Plane Fan says, is there 1 or 2 A380s at Manchester at the moment? There is 2. There's 2 on the ground at the moment. Ryanair on the roll going out to Berlin. This is a 737 MAX 8. Polish registered one. This one, Sierra Papa Romeo Zulu Yankee. And that is a new aircraft, delivered in January. Terry Slater. Hello, Terry. Richard Taylor, good afternoon. Steve Carter mentioning the crews of the stranded aircraft. Yes, I would imagine they'll be put up in a hotel somewhere. I think they're probably quite glad to be stranded over here. Lizzie says, what age is the Virgin aircraft that's taxiing out? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Give me 2 ticks. Virgin, New York. It is 14 years old, is the Virgin. It was delivered in March 2011. Craig Hamnett, hello to you, says, where's the other A380? It's behind the tower and left a bit. I think it's either hidden behind the tower or it's hidden behind the hangar from our location. We could see it when we walked up earlier on. Michael says, we're 5 likes away from a whopping 900. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Michael. Marjolein, our supermod Marjolein, nudging you all to hit the like button as well. Thank you. EasyJet just touching down. This is in from Lisbon, down in Portugal. You get a very nice view of Lisbon Airport if you're flying down to the Canaries. Tends to go straight over the top. Or Lisbon is sometimes just out on your right a little bit. Got a nice photo of it last time we went down, didn't we, Tom?
Yeah, we did.
There we go, 900 likes. Wow, thanks, guys. Virgin is lining up.
Oh, we've got a Bizjet on the move.
Oh, very nice. Oh, which one's that? Is that an Air X? Air X CRJ, I think. Hey, Amy! Hello, Amy, and Grandad Alan as well. How are you doing? And she's, planning a shop trip for some Jaffa cakes. Fantastic. Hope you're both okay. Right, here we go. Virgin to New York. Here we go. On the roll. A330. See if we get any fluff and ribbons as it approaches the clouds. I think we said them clouds are around about 2,400 feet. Darren Deakin, hello Darren, you sent us a £2 super chat as well. Thanks, buddy. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Really appreciated.
Cheers, Darren.
Johnny Scott, hello Johnny.
Oh, there comes a bit of wing vortex.
I can't see that with the naked eye. Oh, I can now. It's climbing away quite steadily. Should be nearly going into the clouds any second. Going, gone. Beautiful. Loganair, little Loganair Embraer has just arrived. Carol Ann, hello Carol. Did I say hello to Richard Taylor? Hello Richard. And again, Darren Deakin with the £2 super chat. Very kind, thank you. H4M. Is that a car registration plate? Hello to, hello to you. Says, guys, I'm flying on the 17th of March. Qatar. Ooh, well, good luck. Hopefully things will be back to normal by then. Christine Griven, hello. Noisy crow.
Down there, look.
It is.
Where is he? There he is. No, that's
Down there somewhere. Oh, scared him off. I don't want to be on YouTube. EasyJet from Alicante, just touching down, an Airbus A320. Paul Carman, hello. You like another jelly baby?
Yes, please.
My question to you guys in the chat is, why do they cover jelly babies in flour? Is it flour or icing sugar? They do give you a bit of a lift, don't they? It might be cocaine. Next departure's on the roll. This is a Lufthansa to Frankfurt, an Airbus A319. Yeah, that's going up pretty quick. Noisy A319. Jaden Lee, hello, how you doing? David Paul says, can you pick the person you want to gift a membership to? No, I'm afraid you can't. YouTube decides. Paul says it's icing sugar to stop them sticking together. The only problem with it, you end it with all over your fingers, then you wipe your fingers on the jumper. Tom's wearing black. Doesn't look like you've been stood out in a blizzard. He's got his mouth full. DJC226, hello. Craig and Denise, good afternoon. Carson's Travel Tales, hello to you, says, seen any private jets for the Brits? We've had two. Oh, we're talking of private jets. Wow, there was one on finals. Is that a coincidence, or had you seen Flight Radar? So is this free we've had arrived on? We had a very nice Gulfstream G800 earlier on, and then we had a NetJets Falcon 2000, and now we've got this one just touching down.
We could have back-to-back Bizjets because the Aer Rex has just taxied out.
Oh yes, of course, the Aer Rex taxiing out for departure as well. Now with my old eyes, this looks like a VistaJet, and it isn't. According to Flight Radar, it's a Saxon Air. Citation 560, in from Geneva. Registration, Golf Victor Juliet Tango Alpha. Does look like a VistaJet, doesn't it? Noel J, hello. Blue Green, good afternoon. Mark Plevin, hello Mark, nearly missed your message there. How are you doing, buddy? And look at this, Mark's been in the membership for 22 months. Thank you, Mark. Here comes the Air X CRJ, just lifting off. Yeah, thank you, Mark. 22 months in the membership, really appreciated. Well, that is Air X to Paris Le Bourget. Registration on that one, 9 Hotel Charlie Whiskey Mike. 19 years old, that aircraft. And that is going up like a missile. It's going to hit the clouds any second. Gone. Next arrival is about a mile out. Right, where do we got to? Mark Plevin in the membership, 22 months. Thank you, Mark. Kip Dekiko, or Dekeko? Can't pronounce that one. Hello to you. Who's in Connecticut? And hit the like button. Thank you. Here's one of my favourites. I don't know why I like the Swiss, but I do. In from Zurich. Is this a new service, Tom? Because I don't recall seeing many of these at this time of day before. I think we did last week, did we?
Yeah, it is a new one.
Maybe a new service at this time of day. Let us know in the chat. Sergey RS, hello. Mikey Holzer, hello. Mikey, have we stopped doing live streams from Leeds? No, it's purely been down to the lack of movements up there and the weather. But we'll be back up there. Don't you worry, we'll be back up there as soon as we can. Probably now that we've got lighter evenings. As soon as a bit more traffic. Obviously, we can't stream nothing. That is the problem. I thought about streaming the KLM on Friday night, but there was nothing else around it. So you can't really stand there and just look at nothing. It's a bit frustrating, really. So yeah, summer schedule will kick in at the end of March. We'll definitely try and get up there before then as well. But yeah, as soon as we can. We did do a little stream from there. Was it Saturday before last? And it was a bit quiet, but yeah. Anyway, we'll get back up there. We like a bit of Leeds, don't we? Norman Shaw, hello Norman. This is EasyJet going down to Hurghada, down in Egypt. Big hello and a big shout to Philip Douglas, who's sent us a £1 super chat as well. Phil, thanks buddy. Very kind indeed, we'll feed that back into the channel.
Thank you, Philip, that's very kind of you.
It is indeed. Rachie Fid, good afternoon. Cornish Danny, hello to you. This looks like Aer Lingus, A320 from Dublin. He's here, look, Matt Smith from Airliners. Hello Matt, how are you doing? I understand you was up at the pub this morning. Hope you're not too tipsy. Matt, we owe you a massive thank you for this morning, you and the boys. If you can pass that message on to Martin and Andy for handing the viewers over. It took our channel earlier on into record numbers, so a massive thank you, very kind. We had Simon from Think Planes also doing the same earlier on. Very, very kind of you both, and appreciated. Can't thank you enough. We will return that favour as soon as we can. But hope you're well, Matt. Hope you got away with a dry stream this morning. And so the Bizjet that came in is an ex-VistaJet. I thought it looked like one, and it says the G800 belongs to Snapdragon, a United sponsor. Nice. None for the road, says Matt. Ryanair on the charge. And this one is out to Alicante. Chimney Pot, who I think's in Northern Ireland, hello. Big thank you to Paul Carman as well, who sent us a £2 super chat. Says every little helps, enjoying the stream today. Well, thank you, buddy. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Appreciated.
Yeah, thank you, Paul. That's very kind of you.
Supermod Sam's Planes and Trains is back as well from his lunch. Jonesy Boy's back in as well, back in from Lurker's Lounge. John Hume, hello John, has sent us a gifted membership that has gone to Rachie Fid, who's in the chat. It's always good to see. Thank you, John. Congrats, Rachie. Eurowings just touching down. Ooh, bit of a floaty one. Yeah, John, thank you, buddy. That's another tail I do like. Very nice colours. The good news behind us from the west, the cloud looks to be trying to break up a little bit. Yeah, going back to Matt Smith, I bet you had a bit of wind up on that balcony this morning, Matt. Looking at the windsock, the wind will probably be straight in your face. Ooh, I see there's a countdown going on in the chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have hit, wow, we've hit 1,000 likes already. That is incredible. Thanks, guys. Really appreciated. You gonna do a dance, Tom? Go on.
No.
One of these days.
I will say thank you for 1,000 likes.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciated.
Oh, he's doing it.
Thank you, everybody. Oh my goodness, it's slippy. There's your dance, silly dance.
How funny would it have been if he fell over?
Not well, it wouldn't for me. It really is slippy. Oh dear. I'm out of breath now. Yeah, 1,000 likes. Wow. Thanks. Right, where did we get to? Yeah, Jonesy boy says, how much mud? It's, yeah, a lot. Jet2 just lifted off. That one is going to Athens in Greece. 18 years of age. I'm going to be out of breath when I do park runs because I've been studying, not moving for an hour or two, and yeah, when you do something like that, it's like, hits you like a brick. Mark Plevin sent us a £2 super chat, many thanks buddy, and he says his son is on the Jet2 from Malaga at 20 to 2, which is round about now. What's this on finals, Tom? Let's have a look on flight radar, 2 secs. No, this is Ryanair from Tenerife. I think Mark had relatives on, going back a few weeks, had relatives on an aircraft, and I think we nearly missed it. I was looking at something else. We'll try not to miss this one, Mark. Jet2 from Malaga, Tom, remember. Steve Carter Aviation has sent us a £5 super chat. Thank you, Steve. It says £1 pound for the dance and £4 for Jaffa cakes. Oh, thank you. I just got £1 for dancing. I don't think that's ever happened before.
Oh, thank you, Steve. That's very kind of you.
I'm sure it wasn't a dance. It was just like a... I don't know what it was. Sort of the dance you do after 10 pints. Terry Farrell. Hello, Terry. Who is in Florida? Terry saying, any specials today? I've not really checked on flight radar. The Saudi's in the green scheme. That's fairly special. It's special to me. I like that one. That's still on stand. I think the Saudi is going out. Egypt Air's on the pushback as well at the moment. Gary Skelhorn, hello Gary. Yeah, going back to Steve Carter. Thank you for the super chat, Steve. Appreciated. From where? Right, so Max Jet2 is at 4,000 feet inbound. EasyJet on the roll. This one is out to Zurich. David says Nick for Strictly. I don't think so. Strictly Stupid, maybe. Next inbound is Jet2 from Chambéry. A 737-800, about half a mile out. Behind this, we've got a prop. We've got a Logan Air ATR coming in from Aberdeen. Stacey D, hello to you, Stacey. Watching on my TV at home. So my dance and go on the phone to like and subscribe. Oh, I'll have to dance more often. Stacey, thank you. Robert Smith, hello Robert. Have any flights been affected by the Yes, no Emirates today. We've got 2 Emirates on the deck at the moment. They will not move in today. We can see at least 2 Qatars are in. The Etihad's in, Gulf Air's in. None of them I don't think will be going out today. The Saudi Dreamliner came in. We believe that's going back out. Fingers crossed. Simon Greedy has sent a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Simon. Who's got that one? Chris Coleman has got that one. Congrats, Chris. Simon, thank you, buddy. Oh, yeah. Normal. Yeah, that's a little bit more than normal. Yeah, Simon Greedy, very, very kind, thank you. Henry Bro, hello. Yeah, the ops car's out, having a look about. And our legend from Airliners Live, Matt Smith, wow, has sent us a 5 Blue Sky memberships as well. That is very kind indeed. And they have been given out. Familiar names in there as well. That's always good to see. Matt, thank you, buddy. Very kind.
Thank you, Matt. That's much appreciated.
Very nice to us lately of Airliners Live. Always kind. Pinpoint Health, hello to you. The ATR is a half a mile out, Tom. We have noticed them trees over there behind the mound. They must have grown a little bit over the last year or so. When aircraft used to be coming in, they used to just go over the tops of them trees, and now they just hide behind them from this location. It's the problem with these trees; they keep growing. Excuse me. Henry Bro has been in the membership for 3 months. Thank you, Henry. Henry Bro says, see, we're a little bit further down the banking. We are indeed, I would say, looking behind us, what would you say, Tom, 30 yards, 30 metres? Not much further down, yeah, just a tad. Now, we did come to this location today, just in case we stay long enough for runway 2 to be open, and then we'll actually be able to see the lift-off zone. Just the show you. Yeah, let's have a look at what we're talking about. You can see, like I say, them trees down there. You've got to come a little bit more to the right to actually see the lift-off point. Egypt Air, taxiing out, going back to Cairo. Where we're coming in from? Malaga. Right, Jet2 from Malaga. Next to land, it's about 2 miles out. Was this the aircraft that Mark Plevin's son's on? I think it was. Mohammed Aviation, hello to you. It was at the RVP. If we get a second, we'll have a look. Might be able to see Mohammed waving. This aircraft rolls out long enough, it might get in shot. So, Mark Plevin's son on this aircraft? Tom, is it? Was it?
Yes, it should be. Do we know where he's sat?
Nope. Farid Abed, good afternoon. Matt Smith has put the weather in the chat. Wind 1806, varying from 130 to 200 degrees. Visibility 10k or more. Clouds overcast at 1800 feet. Ooh, we had it a bit higher than that, didn't we, when we was watching them take off? Temperature 11, dew point 7. Thanks for that, Matt. So temperature's dropped a degree. Can you see Mohammed waving in the background? Saudi's pinging. And this is Jet2 from Alicante. Down with a bump. Chris Coleman, hello Chris, says it hasn't rained in Wellingborough for a whole 7 hours. We've actually got a little bit of blue sky behind us at the moment. In fact, the sun's trying to come out on the far side of the airport. In fact, there's an OTT going past up there, Tom. They are trailing up in the airways today. It's only a little one. Christine, hello. Mark Plevin says thanks. Nick, oh, it's thanks. Tom, he's your cameraman. Mohammed says, can you put the camera to the RVP? Right, when this aircraft taxis past, Mohammed, you wave like a madman. We'll see if we can see you in the background.
We'll wait a second then.
Come back to that. EasyJet just about to get airborne. I'll give you a nudge, Tom, when to turn. Okay, Mohammed, start waving. Try and change it. Did anybody see him? Might just have to change the white balance as well of the sunshine coming out. It's looking a bit on the orangey side. Let's have a look. Yeah. Matt Smith saying the Saudis are waiting push clearance at the moment. Ryanair just touched down. Lee Class, hello Lee. Tom, we've got some blue sky coming. Finally, beautiful. Yes, Sam's planes and trains. Mohammed says, can you point the camera to the RVP? Did anybody see him waving? Hans Olav Mork up in Norway. Hello, Hans. Next departure on the roll is a TUI to Banjul down in the Gambia. Golf Tango Uniform Papa Echo. It's a new one. Just there it comes. Delivered in January, this aircraft. Hans, thank you. Yeah, Marjolein says there's always a delay. There's about a 15-20 second delay on YouTube. I think it's the same for everybody. Okay. Tom's just going to have a quick tinker with the settings. Stand by, guys. 6, yeah. Okay, all good. Slower Peak 6, good afternoon. No. Just a 6596. Teeny weeny bit. Slower Peak 6 is on the Turkish Airlines. What's your seat number? Let us know. Shiny light out of the window, we'll zoom in if you sat on the right side. Mark Plevin, big thank you, Mark, gifting a Blue Sky membership as well. That's gone to Slower Peak, who's on the Turkish Airlines. Fantastic, Mark. Thank you.
Was that Mark, did you say?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. That's very kind.
Yes, indeed. This is EasyJet from Enfida in Tunisia. This is an A321neo. Again, check for Mohammed waving in the background. Oh, I've got a bit of sunshine on my back and I can feel a bit of warmth. That is beautiful. Not had that for a while. Seat 7A. So that puts you facing us when you're actually lifting off then. Yeah, Slower Peak if you want to shine your phone torch light out of the window or from behind the window just as you're rotating. We'll see if we can see you. Not had to shine the light for a while. Here comes the very nice Egypt Air A321neo to Cairo. Beautiful. Lee Class has sent a Blue Sky membership as well. Lee, thank you, buddy. That's gone to Roof B. Congrats, Roof.
Cheers, Lee.
Thanks, Lee. Yeah, Matt's saying that looked stunning in the sunshine. All colour schemes look so much better when the sun's shining. John Chambers, a very good afternoon. TUI just arrived from Malaga. And that's another newish aircraft as well, Golf Tango Uniform Papa Bravo. So Papa Echo's just departed, Papa Bravo just landing. This aircraft is brand new, delivered in November. And that's looking very nice and shiny as well. So Slower Peak, you've actually given us a shine the light before. Boxing Day of 24 on the Emirates. Oh, nice. Oh, here comes a nice movement, says Matt. A Beach 200, Fly Wales Beach 200 in next from Haverford West. Derek Redwood, good afternoon, Derek. If I've missed anybody out in the chat, let me know. It's been very active in the chat today so far. Next departure's on the roll as well. Our lovely supermod Sam's Planes and Trains also gifting a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Alan Lee. Alan's up in Newcastle. I think Alan's just popped into the chat as well. Alan, nice to see you. And congratulations. Sam, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Sam.
Amiga Man, how you doing?
Just got that one early because I can see the Saudi coming out.
Oh yes, nice. This is one of the nicest liveries of the day. Tom's just levelling up the tripod. Are we sinking into the mud?
I think we are.
The Beach 200 is it's just landing actually. In fact, it's just dipped down below the grass banking, so we'll have a look at that one as it pulls off. Yeah, Matt's saying that livery on an A350, that would be nice. Yvonne says gorgeous. I agree. Have a look at the Beach 200, which is just about to come into shot. Looks tiny against them aircraft in the background. Now, John Chambers has sent us a £5 super chat. Thank you, John. And Nathan Eccles has sent us a £4 super chat. That is very kind indeed. Thank you to the pair of you, John, Nathan, much appreciated. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel.
Yeah, that's very kind of you, John and Nathan. Much appreciated.
Very kind indeed. Ryanair on the roll. Anybody that wasn't on earlier, we have booked Lanzarote. We're taking the streaming gear. We're going down there on the 1st of April, which is a Wednesday. We're doing Wednesday to Wednesday. So we'll have a week of streaming for you coming from Lanzarote. Looking forward to that one. And Sam's Planes and Trains says we have received a PayPal from Andy and Jan. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Andy and Jan, a whopping big thank you. That is very kind indeed. Again, we'll make sure that's fed back into the channel.
Yeah, big thanks, guys.
Yeah, very kind indeed. Slower Peak says Lanzarote, very beautiful. It's, yeah, we like it down there, must admit.
Look at this.
Yeah, what's that? What is it?
Never seen it before.
Blue Sky Aviation. Yeah, we don't get enough of that round here, do we? Miss Paula Day. Hello, Paula.
Although it's not that great to that side.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, no. And that's, ooh. That's coming this way as well. Ooh. Anyway, back to the planes. We've had a little Beech 200 just arrive, and now I think there's a, is it PC-12 on finals? So back-to-back tiddlers. Does look like a PC-12 with the flashing lights across the wing. Matt Smith says it better not be an April Fool's. No, we are booked. We're flying out of Leeds though, Matt, at 6 o'clock in the morning. Now we owe Terry Skyraider an absolute big thank you. He sent us a £20 super chat. That is very kind indeed, pal. And again, we will make sure that's fed back into the channel. But Terry, thank you. And Nathan Eccles as well sent us a £4 super chat. Thank you, Nathan. Really kind, the pair of you. Yeah, Terry and Nathan.
Yeah, and big thank you to you too. That's much appreciated.
Okay.
Very kind.
It is. We'll make sure that goes back into the channel. Thanks, guys. Matt, shh. Don't jinx it. So it's got to be the first stream in ages you haven't got wet so far. Loganair and Bray just lifting off. Yeah, them clouds out to the west, they do look a little bit iffy. Ollie the Wally, hello to you. The Gulf Air still on stand. I think they fixed the wheels. And Michael says we've now passed 1,100 likes. Thanks, guys. All right. How are you doing? Yeah, not bad. Nathan. Oh, are you going to give us a wave? Hang on. We've got Nathan Eccles who's in the chat. He's going to give us a wave. He's here, look. Hello, Nathan. Thank you. Very kind, buddy. That's Nathan Eccles. Always nice to put a name to a face. Or a face to a name. OTTs, they do exist. They are up there, look. Ryanair getting airborne, ooh, rather early as well. Blimey, that must be nearly empty. That was Ryanair to Brussels. Talking of Ryanair, there's one about to touch down. Oh, let's have a look up there. That's a 4-engine jet just going past. Let's check on a flight radar. Is it a 4-engineer? It is. Lufthansa A340 600 series, Frankfurt to New York's Newark. Just westbound, just north of the field. Leaving a massive contrail. Nice. Oh, wow. And another. What's that one then? Let's have a look. That is... oh, Swiss. A Swiss 777. That is Zurich to Los Angeles. That's a long flight. That departed Zurich an hour and 22 minutes ago, and it has still got 10 hours 25 ahead of it. Hotel Bravo Juliet November Kilo, westbound just over the field. And that little gap of blue sky is going to fill in again, I'm afraid. Big grey clouds rolling in. Always nice. I do like to see the OTTs going past. Terry says, put the super chat towards your working holidays. Thank you, Terry. Really is kind. Steve Carter Aviation, oh blimey, not been out for a while, had a fall 2 weeks ago, fractured ankle, cracked 3 ribs and smashed your face up, oh my goodness.
That doesn't sound very good.
That does not sound good at all. Speedy recovery, pal. Amiga Man has joined the membership. Welcome to the party. Thank you, buddy. Emma Jones, hello Emma. Emma says, can we say hello to Harry and Amelia? Hello Harry, hello Amelia, who are watching to watch their grandparents take off. They're going on holiday to Tenerife. Yeah, hello to you both. And Eurowings just landed. KLM's taxiing out for departure. That supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjoleine's gifted a Blue Sky membership as well. Thanks, Marge.
Cheers, Marjolein.
Richard Taylor's got that one. Congrats, Richard. Thank you, Marge.
We've got the Saudi just lining up. That'll be next to go.
I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, Saudi is on the runway. It's about to roll. There we go. So it's 787-10 in the wonderful green scheme. Here we go. Absolutely beautiful. Right, where did we get to? Well, here's a coincidence. Tom, who was we talking about in the car coming down? A lady streamer?
Becky, wasn't it?
Becky! She's here in the stream. We just said we've not seen you for a while, Becky. Hope you're well. Adrian Burrows, who is in Skipton in North Yorkshire. Hello to you. I think Skipton was voted the happiest place to live a few months ago. Pete Hibbard. Hello, Pete. D. Darkings, good afternoon. Mr. Ricky's there as well. Hello to you. So that's British Airways. That's just arrived from Heathrow. Derek Newton, hello. Who's in Canada? Ontario in Canada. Nice. Yeah, Michael Thomas saying 3,300 people watching. That is due to Simon from Think Planes and the lovely Airliners Live. They both handed their viewers over this morning. That has taken today's stream into record territory. We peaked at 4.3, and that is a record for the channel. So a massive thank you. John Driscoll, hello John. Yeah, Saudi Andy and Jan says Skipton has a good pie shop just over the bridge. There's quite a few good pie shops around that area. And thank you for the PayPal, by the way, that's very kind.
We're going.
Richard Wynne, hello. That was a lady on the bottom road, not us shouting, we're going. That's, all the people that have been doing litter picking today, I think they're making a move, I think they're backing up. They've done a fantastic job.
We're finished now.
Will you give us a wave?
You have, I haven't.
We're finished. Come on.
You go on yourself.
We're gonna go.
Well, I've got my car and I've got my car keys. So you
Right.
go and I'll go when I want to.
Not told her.
You're in a good mood.
Yeah, I came here to work, not just to be a shirker.
I haven't been a shirker.
I think they're being a bit sarcastic, I don't think they're being serious. John Merton, hello. We'll leave them to it. Where did we get to? Flight radar. Ryanair, just arrived. That is Ryanair from Dublin that's just arrived. On the roll, we've got EasyJet and A321neo, just rotating early actually. That is going down to Paris Charles de Gaulle. I'm not sure if that guy were being serious or not then when he was shouting at that woman. What do you think, Tom? Thought there were going to be a fight, I thought there were going to be a punch-up. Anthony Toy 7042, hello to you, says can't wait for Friday flying out to Morocco from Leeds. Ooh, very nice. Deanne Barrow, hello, says, oops, domestic dispute. It's the litter pickers. There's been a team of litter pickers here all morning, and yeah, I think the lady wanted to leave. I think the fellow wanted to stay. I think he was being serious. I thought he was having a laugh. Oh, very determined litter picker. Anyway, they've done a cracking job. Adam H, hello. Terry Sky Raider, take care Terry, many thanks buddy. Now here's a comment that we don't see every day from Adam H. Says, happy Sunday, tuning in from the Grand Rapids in Michigan. I love the Ryanair livery. What's everybody else's thoughts on that one? That's a livery we just take for granted, isn't it? We see so many. I suppose that's like when we tune into the American streamers on an evening and we see the liveries over there. I think the American streamers just take them for granted and yeah, we right like them. Anyway, KLM on the roll. Turn that chat blue. This is going back to Amsterdam. A321neo. The sun's trying to shine on it as well. Beautiful. Dot, Brownlow, hello Dot and Paul. Who are in Turkey. Have a nice holiday. Simon Hampton, hello to you. Alan Lee, up in Newcastle. Has sent us a £5 super chat. Alan, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Alan.
Very kind indeed, much appreciated.
Yeah, it's very kind.
Don't think I've ever known our chat go this fast. I'm really struggling to keep up. Miles 5705, a very good afternoon to you. It's lovely to see loads of new names in the chat as well. Welcome guys. If you are just sat watching, do come in and say hello. Hans says, has the A380 stayed overnight? Yes, I believe it has. I think this morning's service was cancelled, so there is two A380s on the ground at the moment, Hans, and I think they both were in from yesterday. Is it time for a Jaffa cake? Or a jelly baby?
It's time for a jelly baby.
Okie dokie. Turkish to Istanbul, A321neo just getting airborne. Garden Railway, hello to you, West Yorkshire. Matt Smith says, Aer Lingus A320 pushing back, that will be going back to Dublin. Yeah, Chris Coleman, I'll second that. It says, tell the world to stop fighting, it's ruining our plane spotting. Oh, TUI's just touched down. Light confirmed. Oh, I think we've just seat 7A. I think we've just missed that. Sam, well spotted. Matt Smith says, what colour jelly baby is the best? Black. Is it black or purple?
Green.
You like green ones?
Mm.
Ooh. Sam, I forgot all about it. I do apologise. We missed the shine the light. I think you must have seen it. Sam saw it. Forgot all about that one. Oh dear. Hey, we're good, aren't we? TUI on the roll, just about to get airborne.
Good at missing them.
Yeah, we're good at missing them. Right, this one is off out to Tenerife South. Reagan Clinton, good afternoon to you. Ah yes, Titan being pushed, not sure where they're taking it, being pushed or pulled somewhere. I've actually moved the G800 back as well. Again. No. He's hungry. I was so hungry. Just arrived, that is EasyJet from Amsterdam, an Airbus A319. Next to land, still a few miles out, will be a Jet2 from Innsbruck, and we've also got an EasyJet on the roll as well. And this one is out to Sharm el Sheikh down in Egypt. A320 Neo. Lord Andrew, hello to you. Says, just think of the poor soul who flew to Dubai on Friday for a week's plane spotting. Ooh. Matt saying EasyJet to Tenerife pushing. I think there was a request for it. Who requested that one? I've forgotten again. I need to start writing these things down, don't I? I used to do that, Tom, didn't I?
And then you stopped.
And then I stopped. I need to start again, I think. Paul 787. Hello, Paul. Roger Knots. Hello, Roger. Tony Crystal, take care, buddy. And Dan Fretwell, hello Dan. Mr. Parkrun. Oscar O'Raw, hello to you. Next departure is on the roll and is Eurowings to Stuttgart, Airbus A319, rotating early. Matt saying the very nice Swiss A220 is about to push back as well. Next arrival, just about to limp over the threshold. And this is Ryanair from Krakow. Oscar says, what's my favourite plane? I like them all, but I do like the Trijets. I'm a big fan of I was a big fan of the MD-11s and the 727s. Used to love the Trijets. JVD, hello to you. Graham Peters as well. Hello, Graham. Kind of missing the heavies, Tom, aren't we? We normally have the Qatar and the Etihad, Emirates.
Yeah, they're a miss today.
Hans asking about the tyre on the Gulfer. That was changed yesterday, Hans. It's EasyJet to Belfast. Lord Andrew saying the only place I've been asked to leave while plane spotting was the British West Indies. I think that's what BWI stands for. And I was in their spectators area in the terminal. Has anybody else in the chat actually been kicked out from plane spotting somewhere? I'm not sure if I have. Have we ever been told off anywhere, Tom? Can't think of anything, can you?
No, I don't think so.
Jeffrey Dicker, hello to you at West Yorkshire, buddy. Wind's picking up, Tom, quite a lot.
Yeah, it's been slowly getting a bit windier all afternoon.
Yeah, looking across at the windsock, it's nearly horizontal. The wind direction has slightly shifted a little bit as well. It's backing around more to a southwesterly. It's actually starting to blow against us now. I was getting some protection from the trees. Yeah, Michael Thomas saying no rain though yet. Although there's some very dark clouds up there, Michael. But no, so far so good. Quick check on flight radar. Ryanair from Cork is next to land. That's about 2 miles out. Plenty of aircraft taxiing out for departure. Mark Godfrey, hello Mark, says his dad got questioned once for taking photos of planes in Turkey in the 80s. Dave Mann, hello Dave. That's Ryanair from Cork. Steve Carter says, is this a new equipment? We are on some new equipment, yes. But yeah, not camera. The camera's the same old camera. Matt's saying if there's a few Greek airports where it's forbidden to film military stuff. Yeah, talking of Greek, we'd love to go to Skiathos. I think we have to have a long weekend there, Tom, if we can save up some pennies.
Yeah, that would be good. Is it busy enough to stream?
I think it depends what time of day. I think it has its busy spells and its quiet spells. Ryanair taxiing in. The Swiss is taxiing out. BWI is Baltimore. I thought it was British West Indies. Thanks, Sam. Yeah. Yeah, Dave Mann says happy 1st of March. It's March. Spring's coming. In fact, spring's sprung, hasn't it? The daffodils are out. Crocuses are out. The snowdrops have been out for a while.
Oh, go around.
Where? Oh, blimey, that was an early go around. It's gone now. Gone.
You can probably hear it.
Yep, going into the clouds. That must have gone around very early. So no idea why that's gone around. I'll check on flight radar and see what it is. Well spotted, Tom. Looks like a Lufthansa, actually. Yeah, just going into the usual right turn. Lufthansa from Frankfurt. A319, just gone around. That went around very early. Ahmet Kart, down in Turkey. Hello. And Bob in Bob is not in Addingham. Bob's in Lanzarote. I'm Imam Travels. Hello, Bob. It says good afternoon from a cloudy Lanzarote. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic time, Bob. So cloudy in Lanzarote. I would imagine it'll be nice and warm though. Saying that, I think they've had a little bit of iffy weather down there lately. Jane Welshie lady, how are you doing? Sam's Planes and Trains says the go around due to traffic on the runway. The Ryanair was too slow to take off. Thirsty one, good afternoon. Cheers, Michael. Is it time for a Jaffa cake?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, I think yeah, let's have some Jaffa cakes. There you go, buddy.
Bit of a queue down that end now. We've got 7 aircrafts waiting to take off.
7? That's better. Refueled with Jaffa cakes. Simon Morgan, hello again. Just nipped in to see my brother off on the Logan Air 88 in Newquay. Delayed from 12:15 due to the first officer being ill. Oh dear. Had to wait for a replacement. Matt Smith says runway inspection taking place. Yeah, runway 23 left opens at 4 o'clock today. That's only an hour and a quarter away actually. Excuse me. Blowing insects off the camera. That's the problem when the weather warms up a little bit. It's all very wet around here and the insects come out. John Robos put the Lanzarote weather in the chat as well. And yeah, look at that, gusting to 28 knots. So it's very windy down there. And temperature's only 19.
It's probably quite chilly over there then, with that wind.
I bet Bob's got his big coat on. Yeah, UK plane fan. It seems strange without them. Mark Godfrey is making us jealous. He's eating cherry bakewells at the moment. Love a cherry bakewell. Aircraft seem to be just holding for departure at the moment. I think Matt Smith said there was a runway inspection in progress. So yeah, a bit of a queue for departures. I think there's been a bird strike apparently.
Is it a bird strike? I saw the Ryanair just do the
go around.
Yeah, the go around. Yeah.
Yeah, Matt Smith just saying a bird strike, a pretty bad one. So I'd imagine the ops car will have to clear that up before the next aircraft can go. I'm not sure which aircraft hit the bird. Adam Murphy, good afternoon, Adam. Yeah, nothing on the approach at the moment. Aircraft, looks like some aircraft have been put in the hold. Yeah, there we go, having a double sweep of the runway. Sebo 18, how you doing? Sam's Planes and Trains. Looking forward to spring when the clocks change and yeah, Runway 2 open all day. That's yeah, bring it on. I think on a Sunday, Runway 2, I think it's open from 1, isn't it? 1 until 8 in the afternoon, I think, if I remember rightly. Well, it's giving your cameraman a chance to just rest his legs for a few minutes while they inspect the runway. Rest over, Tom. I can hear an aircraft has just started the roll.
I was enjoying that.
Oh, the sun's back out as well. That's nice. Right, Ryanair, on the roll. We're back in business. This is Ryanair to knock. Andrew Foster, hello Andy. Next to go is EasyJet to Amsterdam, an Airbus A320. It is rolling. Right, Matt Smith says several casualties, sadly, of the bird kind. So they must have hit a few. Which aircraft was it, Matt? Can you remember, Tom? Which one went? Was it the Ryanair?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Let us know in the chat, guys. Which aircraft hit the birds? Oh, Andrew Foster, been in the membership right from the off. 34 months in the membership. Andy, thank you, buddy. Here comes Aer Lingus to Dublin, Airbus A320. Yeah, awesome support, Andy. Thank you, mate. Mark Spark, hello Mark. Sorry, man. I get that on my own when I'm driving. John Hartley, hello John, and a warm welcome, who is a new subscriber. Can we give a big shout to his two sons who are loving the channel and watching the planes. Mason, hello Mason, who's 2 years old. Say hello to Mason, Tom.
Hello, Mason.
Hello Mason. 2 years old and watching the planes, fantastic. Swiss to Zurich, A220. Beautiful. Steep climb out. Matt says the landing Ryanair reported something. Okie dokie. Colin says we've now hit 1,200 likes. That's a lot of likes. Thanks, guys. Sebo, that's kind. Says a nice vibe in the stream. That's lovely to hear. Thank you, buddy. Where did I get to? Andy Foster, who is off to Dublin for the day on Tuesday. Thought I'd do something different for my day off. Is that a spotting trip? Are you in search of Guinness? Next departure, just about to roll. Still quite a queue of aircraft down there waiting to go. Next to go is Ryanair to Tenerife. 737-800 Maltese registered, 9 Hotel Quebec Bravo Hotel. This aircraft is 10 years old. Amiga man says I can't spell today. I can relate to that. I'm like that every day. Debbie Clark. Hello, Debbie. Right, next arrival is about half a mile out. Check on flight radar. It's the go around. Next to land. Lufthansa from Frankfurt that went around due to the bird strike. He's back on finals. This is an Airbus A319. Mark Spark, big thank you for the support, being in the membership for 11 months. Many thanks, buddy. He says, hooray, let's party. Malky, good afternoon. I'm still wondering if that guy was being serious when he was shouting. What do you think, Tom?
I think he was.
I think he was as well. I thought it was having a joke at first. Next to go, EasyJet to Tenerife South. This is an A320neo. Seven-year-old Neo. Michael Thomas says the like button is free. It helps the channel. Give it a push. Cheers, Michael. Chimney Pot says, what was he shouting about? He obviously wasn't watching. There's been a group of litter pickers here this morning, and I think the lady had had enough and she was ready to go home. I don't think the guy was ready for off. Can't remember what he said now, Tom, but he didn't want to go, did he?
Didn't seem that way.
Guess about half an hour ago-ish. EasyJet, was it an hour? I can't remember, it was a while ago. Mike Clipsham, hello Mike. Mike saying potentially the next movements in Dubai might be Tuesday. But, who knows if bombs keep falling? I don't think the airport will reopen anytime soon. Let's hope it all gets sorted out pretty quickly. Michael Walker joining the membership. Welcome on board. Many thanks. Natty, hello to you, says, can we say hello to Stephen and Lee?
Hello, Stephen and Lee.
Hello, Stephen and Lee. Roof is still there, look, Mrs. Hawker, been lurking. Nothing wrong with a bit of lurking. Hello, Roof. Stuart Marshall's there as well. Hello, Stu. How are you doing? Not seen you for a while, Stu. Hope you're keeping well. Neil 2012, hello. Jet2 on the roll. This one is out to Tenerife South. A321neo. Jane Clark, hello Jane. Time separation. Stuart says always lurking, nothing wrong with that, Stuart. Ryanair on the brakes, this one has come in from, when my flight radar loads up, in from Paris, the outskirts of Paris. Still 6 aircraft in the queue to depart. Isaac 7956, hello to you. First time here, a very warm welcome. And you're in a cold Toronto. Oh, you're very welcome. Next to go, Jet2 to Barcelona, a 737-800. This is the old one we mentioned earlier. 28 years old. Chris Coleman, take care, buddy. Excuse me. Ryanair from Madrid, just on the brakes. Another Maltese registered Ryanair, 9HQDR. Jonesy boy, take care. I think Mark Sparks been timed out by accident as well. I think there's been one of the mods has hit a button they shouldn't have hit. Mark, if you're watching, we'll sort that out, don't worry. Purely accidental. Matt Smith says the US C-17 tracking from the northwest, currently over the north of Barrow, just to the north of Barrow. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of them about from now on, isn't there, with the military operations going on. I saw two this morning as well. TUI on the roll. Not enough blue sky around at the moment to see it, I'm afraid. This is TUI to Chorin. Mark Nicholson, hello. EasyJet from Sofia in Bulgaria on short finals. A320. "10 years of age," that number 10 keeps coming out again. Yeah, Marjolein saying that timeout should be done in a few minutes. Yeah, Mark, it was accidental. I'm not sure if you can untime somebody out. Okie dokie, Marjolein. I've got my eyes on the sky as well, just to see if we can see the C-17 for any little gaps, but there really isn't much blue sky up there. Talking of blue, here comes TUI. And this is, oh, down, this is off to see Bob. Sending this your way, Bob. TUI to Lanzarote. Max 8, Mike Delta's the reg. Ali Ferguson, hello. Mark says there's 12 A380s at Heathrow and they've had to move the Concorde. Yeah, Alison's saying it's sad to see the Emirates just sitting there. It is. Michael Walker, take care. I'm sliding down back in here. So EasyJet from Hamburg just arrived. Next departure's already rolling. Will be Jet2 to Budapest. An 8-year-old 737. Mr. Ricky has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Mr. Ricky. That's gone to Ali Ferguson, who is in the chat. That's great to see. Congrats to you. And many, many thanks from me and Tom. Mr. Ricky.
Yeah, thank you, Ricky. That's very kind. Ryanair just touching down.
This one is in from Milan. Ah, no worries, John.
them out. Okay. One Ryanair in, one Ryanair out.
In, out, shake it all about. This one is out to Dublin. Short flight across the Irish Sea. Maltese registered Max. Mason said hello, Tom.
Hello, Mason.
Marjolein says Loganair is on the pushback with Simon Morgan's brother on it. He's gonna shine the torch seated just in front of the prop.
Right, well, let's not forget this time.
Let's try not to forget this time. Looks like a Ryanair on finals as well. Just in front of the prop, okie dokie. Not sure which side, but we'll be checking. Joanne Ingham, welcome back. Oh, camera all right.
Was it the Loganair?
Yeah. Okay, guys, just going to plug the camera into the battery. Probably will mean we'll check the tripod around like we normally do. You alright?
Oh, it looks like the back of the runway again. Is this the sweeper? Have a look. I presume that's got something to do with the bird strike.
Can't see with the naked eye. Which vehicle is it?
I'm not sure.
Let's come around. Let's have a look. Can't see. Could be the sweeper, actually. Sorry, guys. I'm still trying to plug this wire in. Bear with me. 2 seconds. I'm struggling. Sorry, Tom. There, it's on. It's on. Finally. Right, we're plugged in. No, we're not. We're not. Press on. There, we're plugged in. Right, we're good to carry on now. Oh. Oh wow, Matt Smith says Q8 Air Force C-17 should track OT in about 10 minutes. Oh, there is a little bit of blue actually just to the west. You never know.
That cloud's moving fast though, so
yes,
if it's
it
in
is.
10 minutes, might cloud over again.
We'll keep his eyes open. John B, hello again. John's saying, do we know what time we removed the Gulf Air? Not too sure actually. Rob Allen, 77, hello. Rob's off for Sunday dinner, gammon. Ooh, nice. Peter Brocklehurst, hello. Walsh is, hello there, Walsh is there as well. Walsh is down in Lanzarote. Next departure is on the roll and is a Eurowings A319 going out to Hamburg. Welcome back, Mia. Yeah, Mike Clipshan mentioning the thumbnail for Yvonne. Yvonne's on the thumbnail today, and Alex came up with it. I think it was Alex. It was either Alex or Marjolein that came up with that thumbnail or that emoji or that AI image, should I say, of our supermod. Gulf Air was moved at 8:30 last night, says Michael. Amiga Man says, any Jaffa cakes left, or has Tom scoffed them all?
I've only had one.
I think I've only had one, maybe two. Alex did it. Thank you, Marge. Marjolein made the image, there we go. Teamwork. ATR on short finals. This looks like Aer Lingus in from Dublin. Natalie McDonald, hello to you. That Kuwait Air Force C-17 just going over Blackpool at the moment. Heading south. It's only at 29,000 feet, it might not be trailing. If we see it, we'll point the camera up. There's still a little bit of a blue patch up there. That was Jet2 to Rome in Italy. Yeah, for anybody's OTT spotting, that's a Kuwait C-17 tracking over Blackpool towards overhead Liverpool. It's in that sort of a area at the moment. Can't see it yet. Aer Lingus in from Belfast, ATR 72. C-17 is behind the clouds to us, I'm afraid.
Is that not the C-17?
Oh, it could be.
Gonna have to be quick.
Could be. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. It's the Kuwaiti. We're not going to get a good view of that, I'm afraid, but it's there. There we go. We sort of copped it. And that's it. It's gone behind the clouds. There's no more blue in front of it. Well, we sort of saw it, didn't we? Zoom out.
Someone was on this aircraft who was going to shine the light. We'll have a look.
Ah, yes, here we go. Not sure which side they were sat on, to be honest. climbing away very steeply. Right, guys, we're having a little bit of a drama with an electrical wire behind the scenes. Give me 2 seconds, Tom. Let me tape this up. Should be okay if you don't knock it. Oh, drama, didn't need that. Right, okay, I'm back. Sam saw the light. That's 2 Sam's seen today. Yeah, a few of you saw it as well. And I didn't. I was trying to sort out the electrical wire.
Ooh, a nice aircraft on the taxi. Yeah,
good old British Airways to London Heathrow. Steve Carter saying, let's have a special thanks for the moderators keeping the stream in check today. Yeah, why not? I do tend to throw a few love arts in for them at the end as well. We've got a little Beach 200 lined up as well at the moment. Just about to roll. Always nice to see a little beach. Marjolein says, 2 times I wasn't paying attention. Naughty corner for you. I was distracted this time, though I did have a genuine reason. Things were falling apart behind the scenes. That is going down to Biggin Hill. Golf Fox Lima Yankee Whiskey, the reg on that one. I don't know if you want to just alter your shutter speed settings just a second, Tom, and have a look at the sunbeams which are coming down just to the left. That's pretty spectacular. No. Right. Yeah, not noticed that one. There was a guy stood there actually. Yeah, it was on our channel. Yeah. Paul Holt was stood there, wasn't it? Not Paul Holt, Nathan Eccles. There is a scanner. Somebody's left a scanner down on the pole. Might have to keep hold of that one maybe so nobody nicks it, and they'll arrange to give them it back sometime. Next to roll is Jet2 to Krakow and A321neo. I'll just nip down and I will get that scanner that's on the thing, and then if it is anybody's, then we've got it and we will give you it back. Obviously we don't want somebody to wander off with it, do we?
Up and away, that was Jet2 to Krakow.
Zoom out, Thomas.
Yeah, we'll show you that.
Guys, if you left your scanner, I think it's been sat there a while actually. It's got a lot of water damage on the inside, but aerial's still okay. But if that's your scanner and you want it back, then give us a shout. That's definitely been left there in the rain. It's water damaged. Jet2 to Faro, 737-800 just about to lift off. Nived, hello to you. Delta Phil, hello. Yeah, don't feel like I've been paying much attention to the chat there in the last 5 or 10 minutes, so if I've missed anybody out, let me know. Next aircraft just about to touch down. He's Turkish from Istanbul, an A321neo. 6 years old, this aircraft. Yeah, Adrian Burrows says 150 quid's worth of scanner there if it's working. Somebody will be gutted. Yeah, like I say, as we could see, all the internal screen is all water damaged, so it looks like that's been sat there for quite a while. It's all muddy as well. It looks like it's been dropped in the mud. But if that is anybody's, let us know. We'll give it back to you. I've not tried to turn it on. Let's try and turn it on. No, it is dead. John Beats has got the same scanner. EasyJet on the roll. This one is out to Amsterdam. Sandy B, take care. Ryanair from Malaga just touching down. Well, Tom, it seems strange without the heavies this afternoon.
Yeah, there's been a miss.
Blimey, how time flies. It's 20 minutes until we'll get a bit of dual runway action. have a few close-ups. Yeah, Matt's saying still pretty busy. It's been nice and busy. Plenty going off. I don't think... Have we had a lull?
Not a major one.
No, not more than a minute or so. Excuse me. We believe that's the Gulf Air pointing straight at us. And the Etihad parked up at the side of it on the left. Doesn't that Ryanair look tiny against the A380? Wow. Ooh, hello, hello. Little Bizjet just arrived. This is Manchester's based aircraft, Golf Romeo Oscar Romeo Echo. It's coming from Geneva. An Embraer E550. Steve Carter, take care, pal. And Matt's got his eye on a BA A380 going OTT. British Airways on the roll, going back down to Heathrow. Airbus A320. Quite an old one, that, 23 years old. Ryanair just lifting off. That's off up to Rovaniemi. I can hear the ops car out scaring the birds. He's actually... Can you see him, Tom? Oh yeah, he's halfway down the runway. That siren must be very loud. Rob Riley, hello Rob. Yeah, runway 2 opening in 15 minutes. Michael, this day is not finished yet. Says we didn't get soaked today. There is some black clouds up there. We better not say that until we're actually in the car.
You've jinxed it.
You have jinxed it, Michael.
There is a raindrop on my camera.
No. Michael!
Let's see that.
It is, it's raining. You couldn't make that up, could you? That is 100% Michael's fault.
Unless I accidentally spat on the camera.
No, I can feel another spot on my face. It is just spitting a little bit. Hopefully it does nothing. We've got the brolly, just in case. Next departure's on the roll. Simon, Morgan, take care, pal. Michael says, sorry. That is a Ryanair to Oslo. Sarah says naughty step for Michael. Next aircraft on short finals. Is EasyJet from Amsterdam. I feel like we've seen a lot of EasyJets today. Airbus A320. It's only taken it 53 minutes to get over from Amsterdam. Oh, look at this. Declan Hargreaves, afternoon. Just booked Lanzarote for a long weekend in May. Very nice. Come on, where are you flying from? Where are you staying? How much did it cost? Oh, Tom's looking on flight radar. Royal Air Morocco is only 20 minutes away.
It's in a very nice livery today.
Oh, let's have a look.
60 years livery.
Oh, we've seen that before. It's an absolute cracker. Yes, it's one with all the circles and bubbles on and... Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's nice.
Direction it's taken. Where's that now? That's down to 17,000 feet.
Frosty, hello to you. Next arrival's about half a mile out as well. Yeah, Matt also saying Ram in the 60-year scheme during about 20 minutes. Declan's flying out of Leeds and staying next to the Beatrice. Is that in the Las Gaviotas, is it? We've stayed there. They're all right. D. Darking's going to Lanzarote in June as well. It's a popular place. Yeah, D. Darking saying not looking forward to the EES though, and it's yeah, there's been reports of some ridiculous queues. We had quite a queue last time, didn't we, Tom? And we didn't even have to do the fingerprints then. It was just to get through passport control. But it was it an hour?
It might have been more.
Yeah. That is Ryanair from Rabat in Morocco that's just arrived. Just over 3 hours to get back up from Rabat. From one Ryanair to another. Next one's on the roll. This one's going out to Madrid in Spain. 737-800. "21 years old, that Ryanair." Lindsay's been to Lanzarote as well in February. Ah, Declan is staying in the San Marcial. We've stayed there as well, haven't we, Tom? Once before.
Yeah, it was very nice.
All right, they do a nice pizza in their little shack, actually. Ryanair from Fuerteventura, just touching down. Maltese registered Max. Yvonne says, yeah, we'll sneak you in the suitcase, Yvonne. Yeah, Declan, if you've not been to the San Marcial before, it's actually got a little supermarket under the right at the side of the pool, isn't it? It's actually in the complex, a little supermarket. It's really good. Quite a nice pool area as well. I'm still nibbling through the jelly babies here. Pink one this time. Yvonne says, I'll dust off the passport. If it's covered in dust, you might need to renew it. We've just renewed Tom's passport, actually, and it came back very quickly. I think the whole process took about, was it 2 weeks?
Something like that.
2 weeks, or maybe just under, so... Quite pleased about that. The next time you need to renew the passport, Tom, you'll be 26.
Is that how long it is?
Yeah. Helen Emsley, hello Helen. Yes, in the Royal Air Maroc, 60 years livery, 10 minutes out. And by my watch, it's 7 minutes to 4. We should be changing back into dual runway ops any second. Yeah, there's a Lufthansa taxi now that might still go for runway 1. Nathan Eccles is... Nathan, you didn't leave a scanner here, did you, by any chance? I don't think that scanner's been there a while, hasn't it? It's... Michael says, let's get to 1,300 likes. I'm not sure. What's our record likes? Not too sure. But everybody that's hit the like button so far, thank you. Yeah. Does look like the Lufthansa's still going for 2 free right. No, it wasn't Nathan's. Okay, thank you. Nice to see you though, Nathan. Next to go, Jet2 to Geneva, 737-800. The emoji in the chat says it all. I'm just having a nibbling on Jaffa cakes behind the scene. They do just keep you going, don't they, Tom? Certainly do. Is that finished? That's good news. It's as you were then, isn't it?
If anything, it's better than West Ham lost goal difference.
We've got a prop coming in next to land. Logan Air ATR coming in from the Isle of Man. Lee Class, take care. Thank you, pal. Julie Schofield also going to the San Martial in December. Next aircraft to go is the Lufthansa to Frankfurt Airbus A319. It is lined up and ready to roll. It's also 4 o'clock. Can we have a runway change, please, Manchester? Looking across, we've got a Ryanair. Is it coming across? Is this going to be our first departure? Off 2-3 left. It looks like it could be. So, we'll get some close-ups now, guys. Tom's just sorting his tripod legs out, hence we're bouncing about a bit. You okay?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Yeah, always nice to see a bit of runway 2 action and get some close-ups. And if some aircraft take this taxiway right in front of us, we might even get a wave. Mark Sparks, back in the chat. Mark, we had a bit of a boo-boo earlier. I think one of our mods accidentally timed you out, so apologies for that, buddy. Purely accidental. Ah, Julie Schofield, right. Thank you for that. There's been a bump on the M62. It might affect our drive home. I will check that on the sat-nav. It does tell us where the queues are, so I'll check that before we set off. Thank you for that. That's very kind. Matt Smith says the Royal Air Maroc cleared on the ILS. Michael says we're now at 1,300 likes. That's a lot of likes. Thanks, guys. Jodie, our supermod Jodie's in the chat. Hello, Jodie. And she's put her hands up, says it was her. Naughty Jodie. Get on that naughty step. How you doing, Jodie? Hope you're well. Logan Air Embraer next to land. I'm just looking for the Royal Air Maroc. Number 2 to land is the Royal Air Maroc. This Ryanair that Tom's looking at now is outbound to Dublin. Logan Air coming in from Exeter. Embraer Jet 145. Right then, first to go, 2 free left. (737-800) series of Ryanair. Going to Dublin, this aircraft is 20 years old. Here we go. Nice. Nice to have a bit of noise. And there's another Ryanair coming across as well, and an Aer Lingus ATR, both coming out for departure. Royal Air Maroc is next to land, it's not in sight yet. Matt Smith says it's at 4 miles. Can just see the lights behind the trees in the distance. We'll jump to that one as soon as it's in sight, as it's in the special livery. Aer Lingus to Dublin. So the first 2 departures off 2 free left, both going to the same destination, Dublin. Yeah, we're going to have to let this go. Yeah, we'll let that one go. Got the Royal Air Maroc, it's in sight. Here we go. In capital letters, wow, that's awesome, beautiful, 60-year livery, Royal Air Maroc from Casablanca, 737-800, that's very nice. Richie Cantillon, a whopping big thank you, gifting a Blue Sky membership. Delta Phil's got that one, congrats Delta Phil, thank you Richie. Very kind indeed, much appreciated.
Yeah, cheers Richie, thank you.
Ellie Nick, hello to you, who's flying down to Barcelona at 7:10. Ooh, we'll be gone by then, I'm afraid. Have a safe trip. Big Ed, how are you doing? Marjolein says Christmas plane. Yeah, thoughts on that livery, guys, in the chat? I think that's fantastic. Mark says, has it got measles? Lindy Lou, hello, how do you do? Brace of Ryanair's. This is Ryanair to Valencia. Maltese registered 737-800. This one is 9 years old. Nice to have some close-ups as well. Here we go. Here we don't go. Nice plane next to land as well. About 5 or 6 miles out is the Arini in the old Avianca colours, ATR 72 next to land. Matt B, hello. Ryanair to Milan next to go. There's a couple of EasyJets coming out behind it as well.
Sorry guys, just give us a second. There we go.
White balance drama. You sorted?
Yep.
Plane enthusiast, hello, how are you doing? Says our all departures going out on 2-3 left. Yes, from 4 o'clock till 8 o'clock. It's dual runway ops. Take care, Mike. Enjoy your tea. Thanks, Colin. Green is in. There's the Arini in the Avianca colours that's just arrived. In from Guernsey, in the Channel Islands. Really? Next to go, lined up full length, EasyJet to Agadir down in Morocco, Airbus A320. Bonus. Next EasyJet lining up. This one's going out to Belfast in Northern Ireland. Another Airbus A320. We've got another prop coming out as well. The other Aer Lingus ATR taxiing out. Next to land is also an EasyJet coming in from Athens. Michael Thomas said, I'm not allowed to talk about rain. Actually, Michael, we got them couple of little spots just as you was mentioning that, and that's all we got. That was really quite a coincidence. Hopefully it keeps away. Georgian Geo, hello to you. Says, how do you send the aircraft tails? Say it's for the members. It's in the membership. You can either join the membership or hope you get gifted a membership. Mark says, could talk about snow. Please don't. I don't want any of that. It's actually been quite nice to stand here today, Tom, and not be cold.
Yeah, for the first time
Yeah.
since last summer.
I've not had to turn my electric socks on, my hands are warm, my body's warm. It's been a pleasant change.
Well, it is officially spring today.
1st of March. Aer Lingus to Belfast, ATR 72, here we go. Quite a nice sky going on in the background as well, it's quite dramatic. I was expecting comments in the chat there, Tom, when you said the start of spring today. I'm not sure if technically it is. I think it's which...
I thought winter was December, January and February.
I'm not sure. It's Marjolein says 21st of March. I'm not, yeah. What? Have you say in the chat, guys? When does spring start?
I'm sure it's the start of March.
Come in, wife 777 says, look to your left. Yep, looking left. Can't see anything. Sarah says meteorological spring starts today, so you're right in one sense. Darren Deakin says definitely the 21st of March. Soho Assy, hello to you. Beefy's in the chat as well. Hello, Beefy. So officially it's the 21st of March, but meteorological spring starts today. I think that covers it. Anyway, goodbye winter. Farang Travels, how are you doing? Next to land, BA British Airways in from Heathrow and Airbus A320. This is knocking on a bit, 23 years old. Next departure, just making its way across 23 right at the moment, is an EasyJet A320 to Alicante. We've also got a Ryanair coming across as well, going out to Warsaw. don't we? Had to have a bit of a chuckle as well. I checked last night on who was streaming today, and I think I come across four streamers that were streaming today, and 3 of them had A380s on the front cover, and us being one of them, and we've had no A380 action.
Well, we've seen one.
We've seen one. Well, we've seen 2. Sam Roberts, hello Sam. A newbie here, very warm welcome to you. And you are flying out to Morocco next Sunday. Very nice. And we'll give you a wave. Certainly will. There we go then, EasyJet to Alicante, taking it full length. There's an aircraft landing in the background as well. Brussels Airlines has just landed on the other side while we've been watching that take off. So that's 2 spotty planes we've had in the last half an hour. Michael mentioning the like button. Massive thank you everybody that's hit the like button today. It's well, let's just have a look. Let's where are we at? Where? My phone shows 1.3k likes. Wow, thanks guys. Kev Presley, hello Kev. UK plane fans saying the tractor number 1 on flight radar is an Etihad, which might be trying to get into Abu Dhabi. Your cameraman likes it when these planes park up there for a few seconds. It gives him a chance to have a little sit down. Does get quite taxing on the legs when you stood for hours on end. Oliver Elliott, thank you, take care. Sarah, our supermod Sarah, is leaving us. Sarah, thank you for being there today. Enjoy your evening. And probably see you in the WhatsApp group later on. Let's go in, Tom. Come in. Slightly off the top. Carl75. Hello, Carl. This is Ryanair to Warsaw. Over there. Is it? There's a couple of raindrops coming down again, only very light. So technically, Tom, we've not got away with a dry stream. Although it's not been too bad so far. So again?
How do I get up?
There's a gap in the fence back there.
Or is it back
Style.
Yeah. Or you can go around and right round.
Thank you.
Alright. Christine, hello, how are you doing? Michael says, not my fault this time. ATR on finals. Farang Travel says, will the Emirates depart tomorrow? I'd be very surprised if it does, to be honest. And that is Aer Lingus from Dublin. EasyJet from Belfast is next to land, that's a few miles out. Then, number 2 to land, we've got a German citation coming in from Edinburgh. Nicola Edwards, good afternoon. Michael 19, hello Michael. Lindy Lou, you must have missed it all. Says, have we any plans on going to Lanzarote? It's booked. We've got it booked. We're going on the April Fool's Day. Excuse me. This is EasyJet from Belfast that's just about to touch down. There is a Ryanair as well that's just starting to taxi out for departure. Oh, that seemed to be a bit of a bumpy one. And Joshua Leclerc. How are you doing, Joshua? So next to land will be the private jet. Little citation just over Stockport at the moment. And then number 2 to land is Scandinavian coming in from Stockholm. That'll be an A320 Neo. That's just joining the ILS. Yeah, thank you, Lindy Lou. We'll be taking the streaming gear down there. We're flying out of Leeds very early on the Wednesday morning, so with a bit of luck, if things go to plan, I might be able to bring you a Wednesday evening stream. That's on the 1st of April. So Ryanair to Krakow next to go. This is the Polish registered 737-800. 8 years old. Bless you. Okay. Sliding again. There's a German Learjet 35 at 35,000 feet, just going southbound over the field at the moment as well, very high up. I thought it'd be more than that. Yeah, Roof, I never thought about that. Easter eggs in Lanzarote. Do they do Easter eggs in Lanzarote? It might melt quite quickly. I'll just pan to the right of the private jet. The citation's just about to touch down. Derek, 1st of April for a week. Bolton, mister. Good afternoon. Move that Gulf. Oh yeah, the
keep moving this Gulfstream.
yeah, been playing musical chairs.
Cargo door on the Titan is open.
Yeah, That is due out around about 7 o'clock this evening-ish. So we will have gone by then. That's nice to see. I don't know if we've seen one of them before. It's amazing how big that Gulf is as well when you put it at the side of the Embraer. Yeah, I think Bolton in the chat talking about the war. Yeah, we'd rather just stay up away from that subject, stick on with the aeroplanes. SAS, Scandinavian from Stockholm. It's not that we can't talk about it, it's just we'd rather steer away from it. Oh, it's on the move. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Well, if that's coming out for departure, which it looks like it is, we're going to get a really nice view of this on runway 2. It's a very nice Bizjet indeed, a Gulfstream G800. I think somebody in the chat earlier says it belonged to one of the sponsors of Man United. Yeah, Deanne says I'd love to go on a Bizjet. I would as well. And, I'd like to experience the acceleration. I would imagine it's a lot more faster than the likes on a 737 or an Airbus. Yeah, it might be a good way to bow out today, guys. After this Bizjet, it's we've been banging on for a bit now. It's quite a long stream. I think we've passed the 5-hour mark, haven't we, Tom? Let's have a look. Which is quite a big stream for us.
5 hours 50. Let's get to 6.
Wow, it's quite a big stream. Yeah, we'll get to 6 hours then. Why not? Looks good on paper. Matt Smith says it's the Snapdragon United sponsor that's coming out. Cheers, Matt. Yeah, just a personal opinion about the chat. I mean, the chat about the war, if you want to chat about the war, there's news channels you can go and chat in their chat boxes. Probably more appropriate. I think probably 98% of us in here just want to watch the planes. Mikey Holser, good afternoon. Life should be more fair, hello. Should we have a turn the chat blue moment before we finish? KLM's just touching down from Amsterdam, 737-800. It's Ryanair to Vienna. Another Polish registered 737. And look at this, life should be more fair. Has been in the membership for a whopping 21 months. That's lovely support for the channel. Many thanks. Well, here's a real treat. This is nice. This is right up my street. G800, American registered. Nice. Up with a bit of a wobble. November 880 Whiskey Tango was the reg. Very nice. Wadders, the Southport spotter, how are you doing? Matt Smith, yeah, Matt. When I get back to the car, I'll look on the sat nav and see where the problems are. We'll go the other way around. Thank you for reminding me. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, hope everyone's all right. There's been a bump on the M62. Don't let me forget that, Tom. I don't want to be sat all night in a queue. Loganair next to go. ATR. This one is out to the Isle of Man. Just coming out to finish on that one. What is Loganair and Embraer? Just starting the taxi. Yeah, the OTT is making some quite big trails up there. There's quite a bit of high cloud just spoiling the view as well. That's actually Aer Lingus that's just going over, an A320 Dublin to Frankfurt. And that's up at 35,000 feet. Right, we'll have one more departure before we wrap this one up. The Loganair Embraer 145 is just about to taxi out. There's also an EasyJet coming out as well, so we might have two. A massive thank you to the moderators for being there. Quite a big stream, really appreciated, guys. If you want to put some model of arts in the chat, now's the time to do it. There we go. Some mod love in the chat. Thanks, guys. And girls. So, 2 whopping big thank yous today as well from Think Planes this morning. Simon from Think Planes, who sent their viewers across. And then after that, Airliners Live. Andy, Martin and Matt as well, sending their viewers across as well, which would be a massive boost to our channel today. It actually sent our channel, we got record numbers today. We had a peak concurrent viewing count of 4,400 watching at the same time, which is a record for the channel. Smashed the record actually, as previous record was 3,400. So thanks guys, Airliners and Think Planes, Simon. A whopping big thank you. Can't thank you enough. Thank you all for your likes, a lot of likes as well. Rolling on towards 1,400 likes, so a whopping big thank you. Everybody that's gifted today, super chats or memberships, very kind. I think we've had a PayPal or 2 as well, so thanks for that, it's appreciated. We'll make sure it's fed back into the channel. People renewing memberships as well, it's very kind. And the people joining the membership as well, welcome. Very warm welcome and thank you. It's right in front of the nose that EasyJet is coming out. They're both coming out. Fire, hello, how are you doing? The biggest thank you is thank you for watching. Without you guys watching, it's pretty pointless, really. We've had a few new subscribers as well. I think we've had over 100 new subscribers today, so welcome, guys. Don't know about you, Tom, but I'm ready for some tea. Yeah, me too. So we'll grab this EasyJet, we'll grab the Logan Air as well, which is following this EasyJet out, and then we'll wrap it up. Lots of kind comments in the chat as well. Cheers, guys. And this is EasyJet to Geneva, Airbus A320. Here we go. Probably see down that end as well, the sky's turning very grey. I hope it's not going to rain. Would be nice to get back to the car, Tom, without getting wet, wouldn't it? Well, let's hope. Right, last one for today then. Lufthansa's just arrived on the other side, but the last one for today, the Logan Air Embraer, lined up. Going down to Southampton. Quite an old aircraft, this one. It's 26 years old. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I think we'll have to scrutinise the sat-nav before we set off, Tom. Make sure we don't get into any of these traffic jams. Right, guys, I will say good evening. Enjoy what's left of the evening, and we'll see you on the next one. But from me and Tom, take care, and we'll see you later. Bye, everyone.